I'm Gemissimo. Welcome to Gemme TV, where two nerdy twins play video games, watch anime, TV shows, and react to Stray Kids content on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. Today, I'm going to try a new PZ challenge that I decided for myself, which is not necessarily the best for me as a player. It may be more interesting for viewers, I assume. Basically, what I'm doing is I'm going to use basic apocalypse settings, and I'm going to add to... Okay, cool. Thank you, Gemma Franchi, for letting me know about the sound. I'm going to remove the ping comment, so it doesn't show. Bear with. Okay, and okay, cool. As I was saying, first of all, I want to apologize for starting a bit later. I was having some technical issues because I had to get up later. I was in a lot of pain. I'm wearing my shoulder brace today, and I may or may not have to put on my compression gloves. So I didn't have enough time to make sure that everything was set up correctly, so I'm apologizing for that. As for the actual challenge, I am running basic apocalypse settings with additional difficulty added to for myself. So basically, I'm going to only use loot for Zomboids and foraging only, with a few exceptions for items like generators that I cannot craft or find the normal way. Thank you for the hydration reminder. I do forget to drink a lot of the time. I'm going to take a sip once I finish explaining. So basically, I'm going to start in Akron, because I forgot to move the custom start, and I'm going to go to the let me show you anywhere. I'm going to go to the area here with the two lakes, and I'm going to build a full massive base there, starting with nothing on, not even shoes. And I'm going to make everything myself. So if a Zomboid has clothes on them, I'm going to shred them. Unless they're just aesthetic clothes like tights that don't offer any protection, those are exempt because they don't do anything. So I'm making everything from scratch, and I'm building a massive base. We're talking individual rooms for specific crafting. We're talking a room just for drying things, because when you dry them outside and if it's raining, it takes a lot longer. And it was like library, all of the things. And I'm making everything from nothing. Well, I'm going to start completely in wilderness. I will go to cities to murk a bunch of Zomboids, and B, because it's fun, and the city also has a different loot biome as the deep forest, so there will be more trash items, which are the ones that I'm going to look for. So now let's put the start on Akron. I'm going to put the new apocalypse preset and just making sure that I am running the correct options. So I'll put the Zomboids, instead of having random attributes between normal and low, which is boring to me, I just put true random, so they can be as tough as they can, as weak as they can have pinpoint hearing, or not being able to hear me even if I'm behind them. So this will make it more interesting. I changed the transmission to saliva only, just because of been more interesting. If I'm going to perish, I'm going to do it to my own stupidity, to a way too big horde of Zomboid that I should have attacked to begin with. Everything else is just base apocalypse settings. The loot, I have put in the highest options that I could put, with one exception, that is the other, because this is the one setting that affects foraging, and if I have to survive on foraging only and Zomboid only loot, I cannot have it with the highest one. And generators are on insanely rare, so I have put in the radius of generators to the highest possible, because I don't even know if or when I'm going to find one. So this makes it so if I can only find the one, it's going to be enough to cover, if not the full base, at least the majority of it. The only thing that I did, other than trying to make my computer not take a massive dump when I'm streaming, is make the darkness brighter, so I can see it with all the lights that are in front of me, and also you can see it when watching, because I know that if with the new darkness since build 42, it's a lot darker, and when you're trying to see someone play the game, you actually want to see someone play the game, not just a black screen. I put the helicopter to sometimes just to spice things up, and I reduced the time of Zomboid corpses disappearing to a fourth of the default settings, so they don't just destroy my save and make my frames in the single digits when I am going after a lot of them. And then it's just like blood levels is low for it. I haven't changed any on the character vehicles on that. Some books options is just for the spawn stuff. So I'll go next. Now for the character, I made a wilderness character that is basically made to allow me to be able to survive, but at the same time make my life extremely difficult. So I'm going with the usual thin-skinned that yes, you can get scratched by just walking through the trees, sometimes in the neck, so I have to be very careful, but also you're supposed to try to avoid getting scratched and lacerations to begin with. So this is not quite 3 points entirely, because you still can get injured relatively easy, but it's basically 3 points. Then I'm going with claustrophobic, because starting completely in the wilderness with nothing, I don't have restrictions of room size because I'm making my own rooms in the base. I'm going to start with like logs, then upgrade to wood, and eventually once I find a sledgehammer, actually I don't think a sledgehammer is needed for constructive walls, it's just for the stairs, but I'm going to upgrade it to rock because I think it looks the best, and I'm kinda imagining the McCoy estate kind of as a baseline for the kind of base that I want to construct myself. It's going to be looking a bit different because I don't like to square bases, probably because of all those years playing Sims where I was just based in making block houses that look ridiculously boring. So next I'm going with conspicuous, that is basically 3 points because there is no such thing at the moment with zomboids not noticing you. This just makes it so they may notice you a tiny bit easier, but also I'm going to try to go with the stealth, building stealth points as much as possible, so this will be negated by that as I progress in game, if I make it that far, that is. And then I'm going with Hearty Appetite because I'm want to make my life harder. I don't like to play games too easily because I like to be challenging myself. So things like that, I will put for my own challenges. Like when I started playing Project Zomboid, the first time that I played the game, I died almost immediately, as you do. And then on the second try, I didn't make it that much further. So like a sane person, I decided to do what, again, anyone will do. I stopped playing the normal kind of game and I started playing CDDA only. I think until I learned how the game worked, which is not necessarily the best way to play any game in general, Zomboid specifically, but it's what I liked and I didn't mind my character like dying every 3 seconds because CDDA sometimes you cannot even start it depending on where the fire is. So that's how I played the game to begin with, and I love putting like challenges for myself in games in general. So this is what I'm doing. Prone to illness is basically 3 points, same with slow healer. They don't really impact you that much, although the prone to illness is going to be painful if I get cold. Well, I don't have a roof over my head yet, so I'm going to try to make that first. Weak stomach, again, 3 points. You're not supposed to eat spoiled food or burnt food anyway, so this, it's irrelevant to anything else. It's just 3 points. Yeah, definitely if we play together once multiplayer is on, we are not using your difficulty settings. Yeah, I've been trying to get Gemma Franchi on to play Zomboid with me, with little success up to now. We did some multiplayer, like very, very little at the beginning one, like a few years ago, I think, and we tried multiplayer for Build 42, but it was way too buggy even with the mods, so we abandoned that. But she wasn't particularly happy with the difficulty of the game, so either I have to like protect her every single time and she has to like focus on doing like the crafting and stuff, like doing all the like the builder mode with me, just like dealing with the zomboids. But we'll see. Just as soon as the new multiplayer is on, we'll definitely try to do that. It will be something like me like coaching her on how to play Zomboid, because I think, how much have you played? Like 2 hours total? Because you gave up like very quickly when we tried multiplayer. But yes, so cowardly is just because I needed the extra points. Fast metabolism is because I'm a masochist. No, I'm joking. Only in games, that is, I am. Basically, I noticed that once you get a few things set up in the wilderness for food, as soon as you can fish, as soon as you have animals, you can gain weight relatively quickly. So to make things more difficult for myself, I start with the fast metabolism. So it means that I have the tendency to lose weight. I need more calories to keep weight or gain weight, and it starts me with, I think, 70 weight points. So I need immediately to start gaining 5 kilos just to not have the fitness debuff, and then I have to work up to lose to get like in the safe zone and stay there. So that is to add a bit more to the challenge. Short-sighted is because I wanted the extra points, and also I'm short-sighted in real life, so I usually have my characters just be short-sighted like myself. Slow reader, it doesn't affect a solo player. Yeah, it was just a few hours, Gemma Franchi said. Slow reader doesn't affect anything in solo because you can just speed up time. And then high thirst again because I needed the points. So what is it that, why do I have 3 points that I need. Did I undo something? Wilderness survival. So I have put together all the various foraging related things that can help me. So artisan is because I need to be able to make crucible, and I need level 1 for that. And also it gives me buff to pottery, which I will need to make like my own bowls and water containers and such, because clay is going to be easier to handle for me than anything that I need to build with nails. Because if I'm only foraging and getting loot from zomboids, nails are going to be the first issue. Because you need nails to make the crafting stations, most of them, and to build everything after that. And to be able to make the nails with blacksmithing, you need to have a couple of stations put together. So they're all interconnected, and that's like the true challenge, because I have to make everything from nothing. So I need to be able to get to a point that I can survive. So is there anything that I can add for 3 points? I don't want smoker. Huh? Did I take away weak stomach and I didn't realize it? Yeah, I clicked on weak stomach. It's fine. So then cat's eyes is what we need to be able to see at night better, especially with the new darkness of Build 42. Dexterous I put in to help me move things faster, but sometimes I need to just grab something and get the hell out of dodge, especially if I get an helicopter like on the middle of the day. I'm in a big city and I need to just dip. Then I pick gardener for one reason and one reason only. It gives you every single recipe, you know, all the seasons for every single crop, with like a few exceptions. So because I don't just get access to books and magazines as easily, I needed to know crop growth so that I can plan accordingly, basically. Then I have inventive, so I can learn things and craft them at a slightly lower level than I would normally. Crafty is self-explanatory. I need to be able to build everything from scratch, but I didn't want to spend the 6 full points to be able to learn everything quickly, because with the way that I have put my points in, all the areas that I would need to level up faster already have bonuses. So crafty, in my case specifically for this run, works better. Then I have angler. Angler I have for 2 reasons. One, because I have a higher chance to find insects for the bait, which again, when I have to survive from nothing, I need any food that doesn't spoil possible. And also I can make fishing rod and charm from the beginning, so it gives me a better point where I can fish to sustain myself, even though it's going to be very difficult to level up. And at least I'm starting from level 1 instead of starting from level 0 when you just get rubbish. I need to move the cursor away. So then I have herbalist that I chose for the foraging bonus. I'm putting as many points as I can in things that it can help me get more food in general. Medicine that I will need if I get a cold, for example. and in general, because again I can only use what I loot from foraging and zomboids, and it also lets me make the poultices that I will need moving forward, and gives me the growing seasons of the herbs. So basically herbalist plus gardener gives you most, if not all, the growing seasons of everything. A nutritionist is one that I picked to have the advantage on finding pre-packaged food, because it will give me some options, as like finding canned food, finding like a packet of crisps or something like that. And it's the same as I think the what is it, fast metabolism. It makes things harder. No, that's not it. What was it? It was a negative trait. I think it's hearty appetite. Yes, it gives you extra hunger, but it gives you a bonus to finding junk food and just animals, berries and mushrooms, which it's what we're going to have to survive to begin with. And organize, I just pick because I need extra inventory space. I'm starting with a low weight. I don't have that high strength to have more space. And also, either I make my own bags or I have to be lucky enough to find one in a Zomboid. So having more inventory space is a necessity. Sower I pick because it starts you at level 1 tailoring, which makes it so that you can basically make shoes immediately. Just need to find some hemp dog's bane, stick, and something sharp like flint flake, for example. So this makes it so I don't have to keep walking with my feet being scratched up while trying to survive. Blacksmith knowledge is what I picked to make it easier for me to build the necessary things like nails and the butcher hook as quickly as I can. And the last one is wilderness knowledge, that like the herbalist, it lets me know what things like mushrooms and berries are poisonous, and it gives me a metric crap ton of foraging bonuses for food and weather. Plus with this one and the crafty, I think it was like crafty, I have extra maintenance, so I can build stone axes and stone hammers from the get-go, which I would need to like cut trees and start building. I think that is everything. Let's pick a character. So I have a preset one that is just Gemissimo Wild, but I think I'm going to go random until I find a female character, and then I'm just going to take away every single clothing item. Okay, found one. Hat, none. Glasses, none. Vest, none. No. T-shirt, nothing. Pants, nothing. Skirt, nothing. No dress, not even the socks, no. Shoes, not a chance. And then we take every single thing. So I am Sonia Wild. It's not Varney, it's Wild. Like the writer and play on word. So let's start. Whew, chills. Actually, I'm going to take a second to drink, so I'm slightly more hydrated while the game is starting, because the first game that you play, it always takes a bit longer. If you quit and go back in, the loading screen is faster, but not the first one. Perfect. This is how you die. Ideally, I'm hopefully not going to die, or try to not do that as early, at least. Okay, so first thing that I need to do as soon as I spawn is remove the free gun, bullets, like belt, and anything that I couldn't remove from the character in the starting screen. And then I'm going to go all the way out of the city towards the Twin Lakes to have my start there. Possibly having to dispatch of zomboids on the way. It's taking a long time. The thing that I didn't mention, I have some mods on, but it is mainly just QL mods, like having additional descriptions for models and traits, and in general, like the spawn ones that I need. If it loads, that is. Hello? 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 Game? Okay. Okay, first of all, turn off the TV. I'm not allowed to turn off any point for this. Perfect. Do I have a container? Yes. Ammo, away. Magazine, away. Pistol, away. I'm going to keep the keyring. However, I'm going to not use it until I find a keyring on a Zomboid. Because I want to keep the keyring for the name, and like the weight is negligible. Belt, away. Also, I'm going to keep my ID because of reasons. I'm going to favorite it, so if I find any other ID or keyring, I know which ones are mine. Okay. So, did I remember to put own on start? Perfect. So I'm starting here. Oh, actually, I didn't spawn in a bad placement because I am very close to the road that I can use to get. I can get to this lake instead of going all the way to these ones for the base, and then move here in this area after the first helicopter hits, or like go directly there depending on how foraging goes and what I find in Zomboids. First thing, crouch. Second thing, start foraging. Perfect. So I already forgot where I'm going. I may need to have the minimap with me, just so I don't have to open the main map every 3 seconds. I'm starting with panic because I was in a house. So unfortunately, Sonia, being claustrophobic, she panics very quickly. Ideally, I would want to have foraging for stones first, because I need to find that sweet, sharp blend. Gemma Franchi, can you let me know if the game volume is okay? I'm not gonna pick any bugs until I have some sort of container. And I'm only going to, when I do pick the bugs, I'm only going to pick the ones that I can use. Okay, so do you reckon I can put the game volume higher? Gemma Franchi said the volume is okay so far. Okay. I need a Zomboid. Just need to check if it's like, yeah, no, that's why I said I need a Zomboid. Doesn't look like there is anyone in here. Let's check if it has a house alarm. Nope, can't open it. Yeah, I don't see a Zomboid here. Nope. No one in the kitchen. I have, like, high Zomboid population with Apocalypse, but I don't know. Yeah, no one's here, of course. Oh, sweet. They have a pool in the back. Hello. Hi, Phoenix. How you doing? Thank you for letting me know for the volume. I just need to see to find a Zomboid so I can check combat volume, because last time I was doing my first test stream and the actual oh, there's one. Hello. Oh yes, thank you. We didn't even expect this to happen so quickly. If you look, I have set up some free emotes. We are working on getting all the customized art for things. No, drop on the floor. I need one of these to scrap. I hear another Zomboid. Hello. So yeah, basically we were not expecting to hit it this quickly, to be full honest. So I scrambled to set like alerts and things properly. We set up some free emotes, the ones that you get with Twitch automatically. Oh, this is amazing. I already have glasses. Perfect. Just so, I'm sorry about that. I forgot to remove my alarm from my phone. So basically, I've added, let me pause the game 1 second. So I added some, where's the mouse? Here, some free emotes that everyone can use. It's just basically, I customized the default one that Twitch lets you have. So we have some like hi, GG, love, and like the hype ones. Yes, I'm going to hydrate. Thank you, Nightbot. Never gonna die straight. I pretended to be for like very, very short time. But yeah, no, that closet was non-existent. Although it's like there's still some relatives that don't know, but it's not because I didn't want them to know, it's just because I'm not in contact with them. Once I was out, I was never going back. Yes, as I was saying, we have okay, perfect. We have some things set up as a beginning thing, like the emotes I have put in to test some channel points redeem things. Like you can, I don't think not today, because I don't remember how quickly you can get channel points. But you can ask me to take my glasses off and play without glasses for 5 minutes. Or some things like that. It's like my actual glasses, not the in-game glasses. These. So I'm not going to be able to see anything clearly, which is going to be fun for everyone else but me. So I'm going to ruin some of these. How was the... I have plenty if I want to. No. Gemma Frenchie, you have access to the channel. I cannot use jeans and I cannot cut them yet. You have access to the channel account that technically has infinite points. If you want to showcase one, you can. Yeah, I put some like basic ones, like have me drop the weapon, or like I cannot say a specific word for a certain amount of time, which for someone that has ADHD like myself may be difficult. It's definitely difficult. The one about cursing is just for Gemma Franchi. I don't have issues not cursing while I'm filming. Some of us have a bit less frustrated with them curse words. But yes, we put together some interesting one. Yes, exactly. The no swearing one is just for you, Gemma Franchi, and you alone. Okay, I already have way too much weight on me. I know, that's why I put it, Phoenix. I know the drop the weapon is going to be interesting once I actually have more zomboids around me. I'm going to drop some things. The ring I don't need yet. What I did, if I remember to do it correctly, I put in the settings that nothing goes away. All the things that I cannot take. So basically, I'm not gonna be able to hold anything on myself, but at least I can drop it on the floor and come back later. Whatever, Phoenix, have you played Zomboid? Ooh, thank you for the bits! Why is the alert not showing? 1 second. Why is the alert box not showing? Thank you so much for the bits. I have the alerts on. Bear with 1 second. I may need to refresh the alert code. Because I think when we got affiliate, we may have, perhaps, gotten a different link. So yeah, you have played a bit. Yes. If you want to know anything, I kind of help with what I know. I do have like 2,000 hours of the game. I know it's not as much as a lot of other people. But like I know a little bit. I'm going to try a test alert just to see if they work now. Yes. I also put the Zomboid scare when you see a Zomboid out of the blue into the alerts. I'm just going to test. I'm just gonna do the bits alert because you did it and it didn't play. Hello! Yay, the work. Sorry, that was a boo-boo on my part. Okay, should be good now. Yes, basically the thing I need to click on the game. The thing that I would say is the most important to remember is that you can outwalk zomboids. No, you helped actually. You let me know that I didn't say it up properly. No, Phoenix, you helped. I tried to check everything, but I literally forgot to make sure that the alert box on stream was actually working. I didn't even think that us getting affiliate status would potentially make sure that, like, change the links. Like, we had to update the stream key because it wasn't the same anymore. So I should have noticed that the actual alerts as well had changed. So you helped. So I was just saying, in general, the things that you need to know or keep in mind in general when you start Zomboid is that you do not need to rush anything. You are able to outwalk every single Zomboid except the runners that you do not have. Already forgot where I was on. Okay, yes. That you do not have to have in your game. I'm discarding everything. When you become affiliate, there is so much you suddenly have to set up or change. Initially, it's very overwhelming, yes. And like, I have no excuse because I've worked as a moderator on Twitch for like 8 years for like a couple of big channels. So I should know all of these stuff, but with new UI and all the things, they don't look the same. So for some reason, I couldn't make it like make sure that I caught everything. Also, like with the ADHD and memory issues that I have at the moment because I'm not sleeping nearly enough as I should, I always forget things. So we have a branch here. We have the sharp flint. So we just need to find the hemp to make the shoes. I'm grabbing anything that is food because I'm gonna need it. Like if you see here, I'm starting on 70, so I already have a debuff here because I'm underweight. So I have minus 20% damage and minus 1 fitness. So I need to gain weight immediately, basically. But yes, no, as I was saying for Zomboid, the thing that you should keep in mind when you are just starting, first of all, there is a lot of great people that have good guides on gameplay. I know Atomic Duck does. Retanaro has a lot of like in-depth guides on how certain things work in game, so you can use those to help you kind of like navigate what the things that you may have more difficulty around the game. I don't need to learn anything. Yes, I can research this. Nope. I'll touch one on back just to save some weight. I'm already almost to the weight that I need, that I have capacity for. This is not good. In general, don't try not to panic. There would be certain times where you get a lot of zomboids around you all at once, and your instinct will be running. Running, it's not a good thing. In Zomboid, it's always best to try to walk anywhere than run, because running will tire your characters, and tiredness just kills you a lot faster than anything else. So one thing I can do, I can make a hammer, or I should be able to make a hammer. I'm not gonna do any of those yet. Okay, I can make an axe and a hammer. So I'm gonna make a hammer first. So I have a better weapon if needed. I'm going to focus on long and short blunt. So ideally, I want to get bats at some point. There's a new zombie game out too called Vane that people are calling the first-person new Zomboid game. I have heard of Vane. Have you tried it, Phoenix? I haven't really looked into it yet, so I don't know enough to give you an opinion. It's on my wish list, so I'm definitely going to check it out at some point. Yeah, no, Gemma Friendship, while we're playing together, I'm going to have to deal about the zomboids. It's going to be fun, for sure. It's something that, like, me doing the me thing, starting with CDDA, I, like, forced myself to having to learn. Okay, finally I have mushrooms. So, Phoenix, I haven't, but others play it and looks amazing. Too many games I'm currently playing, so add it to my list. Oh my god, same. I have like 400 and something games in my Steam library, and I haven't played nearly enough of them. There's so many like entire like franchises that I haven't played. I'm going to drop some stuff when I get closer to the water. Like I've never played the Mass Effect games. I have them. I've never played them. This is... Okay, so the water is that way. My sense of direction, not the best. Tarp, perfect. I can make a shelter. My weight is horrible. 1 second. What can I drop? I'm like 1 kilo over. Is there anything that I can eat? I can make a bundle of these, but it doesn't take a lot of weight. Oh no. Oh, I don't have a weapon equipped, so that can help a bit. So I just need to eat until I'm below in the weight. Yeah, no, there's so many games that's like you never run out of games to play. When Jimmy Franchi was picking on what game to play for Halloween, we're just going through my library because I have like all the cheap horror games. Current games: 7 Days to Die, Baldur's Gate, Minecraft, and Digimon Time Stranger. I never played a Digimon game. Is it like Pokemon game? Because I like Pokemon, but Nintendo is in my bad list at the moment, so I'm not gonna touch those for a while. Okay, so I have a second sharp flint. I still don't have any hemp to make shoes. I'm worried I'm going to cut my feet soon. Yeah, because I know 7 Days to Die, Baldur's Gate is the game that Gemma Franchi is playing a bunch. Let me set trash. Okay. But I haven't played Minecraft because it's not like aesthetically. I just don't mess with that kind of, like, it's too simple. And I know I play like cozy games and like more like simplistic style. Nice. I have a spoon. Cool. I need water desperately. I also need to drop a bunch of stuff because I'm losing health. Where is the water? I'm like, am I just circling it without going to it? Because this is ridiculous. I need to dry the common mallow as soon as I can. I have enough. I think it's just sticks. I think for 1 second to make the shelter. I'm gonna pause while I look at this so I don't perish. So I think it is under outdoors. Yes. Okay, so I can make a tarp shelter. I just need 4 stones, 4 logs, and 1 long stick. I think this is doable. I could potentially make myself a shelter, so I don't have to sleep on the roof, because that is very bad for your character tiredness. But yeah, no, I never played a Digimon game. I was more like a Pokemon person. And that was until Nintendo like started being like big bad corpo more than it used to. So I decided not to buy any of the games going up. So no new Pokemon games for me unless they change their ways and being their corporation. I don't think they will. Okay, so I'm getting tired, so I need to get to the water to drop a bunch of stuff. Where were the mushrooms? I had mushrooms before. Oh, I must have eaten them. No. Okay, I definitely need to get to the water. Cool. So this is the part where if I get... Okay, I'm not scratched yet. I just have the torso exhaustion because of the weight. I'm just picking up all the food, but I'm not gonna keep it on me for long, especially not the seeds. So it's best if you can turn the gamma down so nighttime actually is dark and zombie count up. I love doing big builds on it. Oh, cool. I assume that's Minecraft. or you were talking about 7 Days to Die, because both well, 7 Days to Die is just zombies. Minecraft has like zombie-like creatures. Okay, I'm gonna sit down, divest myself of all the things that I don't need. Okay, so seeds go away. Seeds go away. Cockroach don't need yet. Ginseng I can eat right now. Money I don't need right now. Actually, I'm gonna keep one because I'm gonna need it to start fires if I find a lighter, that is. This is going to be a problem. I have too much stuff. Okay, I think I need to drop the tarp as well. I need to spoon. I don't need. Just gonna research it. Okay, so drink. So we played 7 Days to Die together with Gemma Franchi, but we haven't played in a long time, and I've heard they changed a bunch of stuff recently that some players were not necessarily happy with. Some were like perfectly happy, but I haven't, because I haven't played it after those changes. I'm not 100% sure if they're going to affect me. Okay, so I'm not gonna keep all the rugs to myself. I'm going to make a bundle and then leave it here with the other stuff. I am going to have issues with a bag, so I'm going to go around until I can make shoes. Then I'm going back to the city to try and find some Zomboid that I can hit until they drop a bag. Okay, I'm going to go a tiny bit further out. Yeah, 7 Days to Die, they changed a lot, and some were unpopular changes, but they changed them back now. Oh, they changed them back? Oh, that's cool. See, that's the thing that I like about like indie or more indie devs, that like when there is like overwhelming feedback from the community, that's something they do is not necessarily something that most people like, that they can just like revert it and say, okay, our bad, we got that you don't like it, so we're not gonna do it. What I'm going to do is get more food. But also I see there's like different spots where I can pick up. No, those are poison. Oh, perfect. I have the dog's bane. Now I need one big rock where I can make my shoes. No, it's like, is that a bunny? Shoot. I think I scared them. No, I didn't mean to go. Yes, that's a bunny. Now, can I? Yeah, no. Add. I'm going to have to use the mouse for this one. So if I do this, the bunny is inside. Yes. So I'm going to close it. I'm going to remove grass and drop it on the ground. So hopefully that bunny will domesticate itself. Because you cannot do the thing that you used to do before. So it still said wild. So I'm going to try slowly moving away. So they don't run away. They're still in the zone. The zone has water and food. So they should domesticate themselves. I'm also grabbing 2 more stones. Oh, I need to take a break in 5. Perfect. Thank you for the reminder, Gemma Franchi. Basically, since we did reach affiliate, we now need to have breaks every hour, so we can have ads run when we decide to do it. So no one gets the pre-roll ads, because those are annoying for anyone. So we will only run the ads while we are on break, either in the starting soon or be right back screens, so that people don't miss anything. So there's going to be no gameplay when there is no where there's ads that is going to be in the way. So I'm going to get to the position where I'm going to put the fireplace near the water. Gemma Franchi, just let me know when I need to go so I can take the break. Not every minute. Thank you very much. Okay, so put the fire down. Perfect. Okay, so gonna drop some stuff here that I don't need. Thanks, Phoenix. You can remind me. You can remind me like that. Gemma Franchi, no, it doesn't. Okay, I have food on me. It's okay. We're learning. It was like, this is new for us. So violets, thistles are non-perishable. They can stay on the floor. Potatoes are basically not perishable. I'm gonna put them in the fire so I can cook them. Grasshopper here. Ginseng here. Everything else is perishable. Okay. I am going to pick up the mushrooms and then go on break. Okay, I'm going to take a 5-minute break. There will be ads on the screen, but I need to stretch and move around a bit and drink some fluids. And as I said, there won't be any ads during the stream. If you get ads while I'm playing, let me know, because there shouldn't be. We're running the minimum amount of ads so that we don't have pre-rolls for people, and we're only running it in the breaks. So I'm gonna pause the game before I forget. I'm gonna take a short 5-minute break. There will be ads during the break, but there won't be any when I'm back. Okay. See you in 5. Okay, and we're back. I did put Zomboid options to have the music while I'm not. Can you hear me now? I think I accidentally muted myself for a second. No, I put the options in Zomboid to have the music on, and I forgot to click on the window. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Cool. Perfect. So I put the options to have the music in game, but it doesn't work if it's paused apparently. So I have all the things that I need to make myself shoes. I just need to find a place. So nettles are also eternal, they don't expire. So I'm going to look for a big rock here. Well, hopefully the bunnies have self-tamed themselves, because I need food, and rabbits are possibly the best option at the moment. I need to just eat while I'm walking. I need a big rock. Give me a big rock, game. Because something that I didn't know at first, that I figured out when watching someone else playing the game, is that you can use big rocks on the ground, the ones that you cannot walk on top of, as a surface to craft. So I know I saw one earlier when I wasn't in need of it. What's this? Is that a magazine? Yes! See, this is why foraging should should not be as underestimated as it is, because you can literally find everything if you're foraging and having trash as the focus. I need a rock. I need a rock. I need a rock. I'm going to pick that stuff on the way back. Can I build a table maybe? Oh, tomatoes. Perfect. I can make what I can eventually, hopefully soon, make traps for rabbits and raccoons that I can bait with tomato. At the moment, I'm going to eat the tomatoes though, because I need to get that weight back up. I'm just gonna like eat mushrooms constantly until I find the thing. Can I make a table? What do I need to make a fruit table? So that's a log table. Oh, I cannot even make it. I need carpentry 1. Oh, that's lovely. So I need a rock in general. I forgot about that tiny detail. That's fine. That's fine. It's perfectly fine. Oh, why there's no rocks whatsoever? Do I have to go back to a house to be able to make myself shoes? Because this is ridiculous. Yeah, also, I may need to put the foraging to lower than normal, because I'm getting way too many, like, things popping up. Tree branch. Yes, I'm going to drop it after. Okay. Well, garlic. Yes. There's no big rock here. I'm going to go the other way. And this is going to be fun. I'm going to take the large branch that weighs a ton and a half. And I'm going to hold it. Oh, it's a log. On my secondary. Just so I don't have 9 kilos worth of stuff on my character. Because I need to put something for the fire. I also need to make a notched plank to be able to start the fire. So I'm just gonna grab this stuff and that stuff, and I'm going to take off. Perfect. I'm going to see if I can drop things there, build the shelter. I'm gonna drink some water. I'm not gonna wash myself. One of the things that I had originally in the challenge was fear of blood as a trait. Yeah, no, buddy. Poor Sonia. She has a big muscle strain on her back because she's holding everything on her inventory. So I'm gonna drop this here. Going to actually, I'm gonna drop everything that is not just food. Broken branch, I'm gonna keep. Tree branch, no. Comfy, I cannot even eat it. I'm just gonna drop it on the ground. Drop on the ground, everything on the ground. ID card, I cannot drop it because it's favorite. Okay, cool. Magazine I don't need. Money I don't need. Mushrooms I'm just gonna eat them. Plantain away. Poppies I need to drop inside a zomboid. I think poppies are broken because you're supposed to be able to whatchamacallit, you're supposed to be able to dry them to make poppy seeds, but that doesn't happen at all. So I don't know if it's like just the item is not like set up the way that it should be, or if there's like something else going on, because you have one of the options that you have here is like it also, like the fact that the UI is showing things that you dry, but they have requirements from like small plant drying rack of crafting station to do it. I don't think they should be showing up on here, unless it's like a separate view, not in the main crafting UI. That is like one of the gripes that I have with the new UI, because if you favorite anything that you can only do... Okay. Did you domesticate yourself? I need to know. Looks like they did. Perfect. No, I didn't mean to pick it up. Pet the rabbit. So it's a female rabbit with a baby, I think. Oh, wow. Never mind. I got all of the rabbits. So I have 2 Aplakian female rabbits. I have a girl cottontail. Okay, I have a boy cottontail. I don't remember if rabbits can make babies with like different types of rabbits. Like if a cottontail rabbit can make Aplakian rabbits. I think you can with cows, so possibly they can do it with rabbits as well. I haven't explored the animal husbandry outside of stuff. I forgot I shouldn't gesticulate as much. I'm like wearing a shoulder brace because my shoulder has been out of placement for a while. Yeah, the Rabbit's Empire. Actually, like, if you want to survive in this game, like, and gain weight, you need rabbits. Because bigger animals are not, like, easy to find. And I haven't decided if I want to be... Okay, definitely not picking up a large stone. I don't have the space. I haven't decided yet if I'm going to torture myself more, because I was thinking that maybe I can have bigger animals that I don't find with trapping, because you can find rabbits and raccoons. Yeah, rabbits, they breed like rabbits. They have like rabbits in game as well. So you go from like, oh, I have like a couple of rabbits, let me go somewhere to explore, and then come back to your base and you have like 200 rabbits and your game is like lagging to hell and back. So like on some things they're good, on others not as much. Yeah, if you leave them alone and you have boy rabbits just running rampant, you will have way too many babies. I try... well, the good thing is, like, once there's like 2 adult males of one species, they will fight themselves. So you generally end up with just the one, like the one male rabbit that will be impregnating all the females, because animals. But if you just leave them alone, I think adolescent ones can breed. I'm not 100% sure. I'm going to zoom in a second, drop the logs. So I have 3 logs. I may have enough sticks. Yeah, I need that. Drop the twigs. Drop that log. So what did I need? Oh, I can start putting together log walls, but I need to check. Outdoors, what did I need? I should favorite this, actually. So I need 4 stones, 1 long stick. That's gonna be a problem. They do it like the animal channel. No. Okay, yeah, no, yes. So I need 4 stones and 1 long stick and 4 logs. So I almost have enough. I just need the stones and the long stick. The long stick is gonna be a problem, but everything else is fine. I'm going to... Furniture is going to be a problem, because the ones that I can make, I need an axe. So I could put a log bench or table? Table uses 2 and uses a lot of rags. What does the bench? I don't know if you can use a surface. So I think I need to make a table. So I need an axe. So to make the table, I need a surface to make the axe. Okay, make that make sense. Shoot. This is a problem. Okay. Is that like eagle? I didn't know there were eagles in game now. I know about wolves. Yeah, a construction I need to start after. I need the shelter first. So I need to grab... Actually, let me drop that one. I'm going to equip the broken one. Drop the lemongrass. I don't need it. Stone hammer. It's 2. I'm going to drop them here. Have 1 attached on back, and I don't need an extra one. Okay, I'm underweight now. Perfect. Okay, let's grab... no, let's drink. Oh my god, this is going to be insane. Until I have any sort of... I didn't mean to wash myself. I meant to drink. I think until I have... So, a bag of some sort is going to be difficult managing my inventory. So cricket, yes. Ooh, flint flake, perfect. Flint nodule, sorry. So I have 1 stone, 2 stones. So the fact that you can pick up stones from the ground directly is something that is new to Bill 42. I'm going to move the grass closer to the water, just so I can keep an eye on it. Because if it's green on green, I'm not going to be able to see it. There's some clay here that I'm going to make use later. So, oh, my gold is going stale. I don't care, I need food. Where's the grass? Here. Cool. So, I have 3 stones that I can put here. The nodule down, stones down, so I need an extra stone. Oh, I already forgot. So I need 1 more stone and a long stick. So the stick is going to be the issue here. I'll drop the twigs. Okay. Hit the marigold, drop the cricket. We're almost there. Once we have shoes and a shelter, that's when the real game actually starts. So I'm going to grab... Hello. Just gonna pet the rabbit. I just cut my foot. Brilliant. Because I don't have any... Yep. Scratched. Perfect. That's what I needed. Okay, so... Important. We need a surface. Any surface. I'm just going to like keep going. I'm going to hold the stone in my secondary slot just to remove that little bit of weight, and I'm like picking up branches in the meantime. Is there... Oh shoot, those rabbits weren't in my area. I need... is there a house anywhere nearby? No. So I need to just find a big rock. I'm not bandaging my foot that is scratched yet. Because until the... Fudge. I need to make the notched flank to start the fire. I know, Sonia, I'm going to feed you. Trust me, I'm trying. I just need to be able to make the axe, make the shoes, and then you can like eat to your heart's content. But yeah, no, not going to bandage my feet when I don't have shoes, because the bandages are just going to get destroyed immediately, and that's just defeats the purpose. And I don't currently have enough to be able like to keep bandaging and rebandaging my feet every 2 minutes. No, I'm going to need them later. I am exhausted. This is not good. I need that big rock any second now. Please, game. No. I'm gonna pick the 2 eggs. I'm gonna go drop stuff. I can't just go along with this amount of weight on me. Yeah, more sharp flint. Cool. Amazing. I need to make the shoes. More twigs. Sure. My weight is already at maximum. Might as well. KKKK. Catch them back. Okay. So, I need to drop stuff. I have way too many things on me. I'm just gonna grab a log on the way. So this is where I'm going to struggle initially the most, and then it's progressively going to get easier, because once I have shoes, I can bandage my feet and keep myself from constantly getting out penalty from scratches. And then I can go and pick fights with Zomboids. And at that point, then I can broken branch. I'm just gonna keep one. I can't. I have too many things. Log away. Eat more of the mushrooms. Potato, go in the fire. Why did I put the ginseng on that there? I was supposed to put it on the floor. Okay, so I'm not gonna eat for a second. I'm gonna drop more stuff. I just need one of these. Twigs go away. And the stone I don't need. Okay. I'm going to pick the stone hammer that I may need. Secondary. Okay, I'm going to sit down for a second and I'm going to bandage my foot while I'm sitting. So hopefully I'm going to heal myself. So we have a plan. We need to make the shelter and we need to make the log table. So we just need one sapling, just the one sapling that we can turn into a long stick that we can use for the shelter, so we can sleep in a slightly better condition than just sleeping on the floor. And the second thing that I did not favor is the log table. I need an axe and I need rags. I have the rags, I don't have the axe. So I am going to unbundle the rags, so I have 8 on myself, and I'm going to eat more while I'm regaining my energy, so I can move back out to continue. So I'm going to keep 10 on me, because I may need to bandage myself. Also, I think that it may be better for me to go back to the starting house, possibly, or one of the houses that are here in this area, in this bit here. Or there's one here up top that may be easier, because I need a surface and I'm not finding any surfaces here that I can use. There's no big stones that I'm seeing, and I need to make the shoes first, the axe second, and then I can like have my own table. This area is going to be my temporary base. Once I have the capacity to make like an actual proper base, then I'm going to move to the location between those two lakes. Or actually, can I show me the map? Can I make the base here directly? Because I think there is enough space with nothing in this area. It's not as like central as this one, because I was thinking about picking the base here because it's like close-ish to a main road and it's relatively central, and it's close enough to the starting point. Because the one that would be because it's like, I'm not counting Louisville, of course, because that's endgame stuff, but the one that would be more central to everything is about here, and there is no lake there, and the closest is either this one or this one, and this one has too many buildings in the area. It's like camping facilities, I think, and buildings, but this one only has like a few here, and if I keep on this side I should be relatively okay. Okay, so I regained my strength. Now I can go towards the one house so I can craft my shoes. Is my foot okay? Has it healed? No. I'm going to keep the bandage out and move forward. So it is where I am, here, up, almost directly north of where I am. If that side of the map is north, I'm not really sure. The cardinal directions in Zomboid are there on the map? No. Okay, that's fine. Yes, so plan is go to the house, make shoes, make the axe, come back, build shelter to sleep in, build a table that I can craft in, and then we move from there. Because once we have shelter that we can sleep in, once we have a table that we can craft in, I cannot, then I can actually get somewhere in game. So the problem that I'm most worried about is the weight, because I'm not eating a bunch right now. I need to like constantly eating. I'm worried about water, because while I can drink lake water as much as I need to, I cannot store it to go around, and I'm going to pick it up and get it later. So this is a house. I may need to drop the foraging. I'm going to take the foraging out until I dispatch of the zomboids in this area. I'm just going to eat while I'm walking to try to save time until I get in combat. I'm gonna eat the entire cabbage. Anything that I can use for traps, until I'm at a point where I'm able to use additional food for things, I'm not gonna touch. Okay, so let's zoom out a tiny bit more. Oh shoot, I hear a TV. That's loud. So there's a zomboid. The glass is on the other side. Hello. Come here. Come on. Let me know if the fighting sounds are too... if the fighting sounds are too loud. I shouldn't be stomping zomboids. I didn't see any backpack on any of them. They may have... Okay, perfect. Thank you, Gemma Frankie. They may have funny packs in them. And they are like tiny, but any extra inventory weight is good. Tiny bit loud, possibly. Okay. Okay, I see more zomboids spawning. I'm just trying to keep them in like kind of a pile outside. Okay, no. Okay, cool. When they don't just fall immediately, it's good to mix pushes with pets. There's a zomboid there that is just not noticing me. I have a belt. Perfect. Okay, this is good. I can attach stuff to the belt. I don't have anything to attach. I have the stone hammer. Attach belt. Right. Perfect. Okay, so yes, nothing better than a neat pile of corpses. Okay, I lowered the volume a tiny bit. I'm just gonna move stuff to the floor. I cannot pick anything up until I have dispatched all the zomboids. Belt, perfect, good. I can grab leather from it. Carving fork, yes. I have a house key that I think is from this house. Although they have changed some things on the zomboids. When they do have keys, usually they're from the location that they spawn in and not necessarily the location they're at. Because in previous versions of Zomboid, you could dispatch of a Zomboid inside a building for a chance of the Zomboid to have the key of the building. But after there were the updates on Bill 42, now the Zomboids have keys on them that are not necessarily of the area that you find them in, because they wander around and won't have necessarily we have watch, they don't have necessarily the keys for the areas they are at the moment that you find them. Okay, so we have time and it's middle of the night. Cool. This is not good. I need to go to sleep, ideally soon. Okay, so all the zomboids have been stripped. There was a zomboid here. Yeah. Can I sneak back then? Oh, there's a barbecue outside. Nice. I got a stealth kill. I'm going to grab the stuff and put it in the front of a house. There are a few items that I'm going to pick up at different points in the game that, well, I cannot use, like the boots. These are items that I can learn a recipe to make said item after. So I can have them on me. So let's drop the shirt, drop the tank top, drop the boots. So if you see me pick up things like sweaters or in this case boots, is because I need to learn the recipe from them, and after I learn the recipe I can drop them on the floor, but until then I need to like have them on me, kind of. Let's eat a tomato, eat something else, switching to the broken branch again. I'm only using sharp implements to help me do the silent kills with zomboids, because while I am conspicuous, if they're not looking at me, they still cannot like perceive me that way. They can only hear me, and if I'm sneaking, which is what I'm going to try to do all the time, then I can potentially, I need to be very careful with the glass. I may need to just pick it up to be safe. I may cut my hand with it. Hopefully not. Okay, I didn't. I'm going to put the glass in a container in the house. No, device option, turn off. Like, the person that lived in this house had like super hard of hearing. Like, okay, turn off. Perfect. I'm gonna pick the glass from the windows, just so I don't accidentally walk on it, because that's the quick way to spend the majority of the game. I scratched my hands. Okay, I can bandage my hand though, because unlike the feet, hands bandages don't just go away. So I'm gonna put this broken glass inside a container. I'm going to open the windows that are closed, just so zomboids don't necessarily break them, and add more glass on the floor that I may accidentally step on. And I'm going to check first if there's any zomboids left. The room is clear. The room is clear. I'm gonna turn all the lights on. Open window. Perfect. I'm not going to take curtains. I didn't... Oh, actually it can be closed. That's the bathroom on. I'm not going to take curtains from any of the windows, because I'm not going to be able to use them. Okay, there is no glass on the floor. Cool. Open the curtains. Open the window. Cool. Okay, so I don't think there is any windows in the house left that... Oh, there's one here, but there were... I took the glass away. I don't need to remove the glass because I'm not gonna go through a window. And I'm going to just rest and make my shoes. Finally. Okay, so craft. Ignore the belt 2000. That's a mod that I keep forgetting to remove. So first of all, craft twine. All of it. All of the twine. Okay. Yeah, I know you're tired. Don't... okay, so after we craft the twine, I'm not gonna... Ooh, actually, I need to get another branch to do this, but I have the twine and I can make shoes. I'm going to make 2 pair of shoes. One to put on immediately and then bandage my feet. And then one to keep for when the twine shoes give out on me. Also, I should wear. Okay, so my feet are finally safe and I can bandage them. Okay, so bear with. Now I have shoes. Massive. I have enough frags. One thing that I'm going to do is unequip the belt, because I forgot that I can make belts. So the weight reduction of that is not going to be valid. So I'm going to put it in my secondary slot. I'm going to... I have 2 sharp flint flake. I'm going to make the axe, and then I'm going to put that on my back. yeah, cut up belt. So once I have a needle and thread, I can make my own belt, and that one I can wear. Sorry for the for missing that bit. I'm also in one of the breaks. I'm going to favorite some crafting recipes, so to make it faster for me to craft things without having to go through the full list that will slowly become longer and longer. So the broken branch is 1.5 kilos. The branch is nothing because I only had the one. Perfect. Cool. Okay, so we have made the stuff that we need. Was there anything else that I need to craft before going back home? I'm going to craft one of these and one of these, I think. I have 2 extra, yes? No, I have 1. Okay, never mind. Cool. Okay, so I thought I had one more sharp flame flake. I think I left one somewhere before getting here. So I'm just going to pick up the things, go back to base, and build the things that I need to build. With the O stone, I can pick thread to then make clothes, but I'm not gonna do it here. Okay, so we're good. We have a start. We have shoes. We have an axe that we can use to cut trees and get those pesky saplings that we need to make the various furniture bits that we need to build things. I'm just gonna grab all of the stuff from the floor. I'm going to get super encumbered, but don't worry about it. I'm going in an area where there's no zomboids at the moment, so me having extra weight on myself is not as much of an issue. Just making sure that I picked up everything. Yes, I'm not going to forage at the moment. I'm just going to grab things from the floor so that I can put them on my inventory. But at this point, not having a light source, I cannot forage. Also, foraging at night is not the best for things that you can find in general. I'm gonna pick up 2 more stones because I need to make whatchamacallit, a whetstone, and I need that to be able to sharpen things. Also, sharpening items like blades. At the moment I don't have any metal ones yet, but that increases your maintenance a lot more than potentially fighting with like tree branches and broken branches that are not technically considered weapons, and they won't help you increase your maintenance points. So having that, I'm just going to get a bit closer. Having that on has an additional thing, can build up your maintenance skill super quickly, because I'm going to have to like cut a lot of items of clothing to make my own clothing and things like that. So having that in general is the best thing. Also, there's a few items that even after I have acquired, either by foraging or crafting them myself, there's a few items like the sheep shears and I think it's the razor, the straight razor in game, that are kind of bug for sharpening, that you can basically sharpen them indefinitely. So those items, when I do get them, I will have to keep in a secondary spot to be able to actually not like be able to sharpen the things that are actually needing of sharpening. So I'm gonna drop all the clothes. I'm gonna keep the key on me still because I don't have a usable. Gonna drop more of the rags. I'm keeping two of me. I don't have a usable keyring yet. I do have my starting keyring, as I mentioned earlier, but I'm not allowed to use it. So I have the 2 stones to make the thing. I'm gonna drop all of the clothing, the western boots for later. So I only have the broken branch. The old stone I'm going to leave back. I'm going to keep the, let the strips go down. I'm gonna keep the carving fork for potentially sneaky kills on zomboids. And then when it's destroyed, I don't remember if you can smelt it or not. I'm gonna just drop it in a pile. I know piles are not ideal. I'm aware. I don't like them myself. But at the moment, I don't really have any places that I can use to put things on. So it is what it is. Okay. I'm going to not attach. Grab one branch. I'm going to. I cannot use the twigs, and I cannot start the fire without the plank. I forgot to make the notched plank. That's brilliant. Yay! I have to wait. Twine I'm going to leave behind. I'm gonna keep only one that I've already used, and I'm going to sit near the fire, like drink water, washing the things that I need washing, sorting my own wounds. So in the morning I can go foraging again. I am not going to sleep tonight. Thank you for the warning for the break. I'm not gonna sleep tonight in game because first of all is day already, but also why did I pick up the potato? I didn't mean to pick up the potato. But also because I need to have a proper schedule for my character to sleep when she needs only. Otherwise, when I do go in town, I'm not going to be able to actually do the things that I need to do. So today will be a day dedicated to crafting, building, and all of those nice things. Gonna have the belt on me, branch, a buckle I don't need yet. I think for leather crafting, like making a belt and things like that, I may need to have an actual needle that at this second I cannot make yet. So I need a flint nodule. So what was the requirement to make the log table? So I need 4 tree branches only. Okay, cool. I'm going to research the large branch and then drop it back. One of the QL mods that I do have on me, and I need to eat. I was not paying attention to my food intake at all. Okay, so I'm gonna drop some things. I need to have 4 tree branches. Do I have any? I need one of these. Thank you. Another one of these. Spoon I don't need. Stone I don't need. I may need the hammer. I have 2. So how many branches I have in total? I have 2, 3 and 1 in my back. So I may be able to make the table. No? What do I need? No, for the table. Well, it says 3 out of 4. Does it not count? Do I have 3 here and 1 on my back? Do I not have 1 on my back? Oh, I have the axe on my back. I'm a dum-dum. Oh, there's 1 here. It's fine. Also, I have to keep eating. Never stop eating. The I'm going to pick up the large branch. The health going down is just because I have a ridiculous amount of weight on myself. Pick the branch. I can make the table, and then I'm going to be able to craft everything. Okay. Drop the centipede. So, what do I actually need to make the table? So 2 logs and the rags. So I need to pick up 2 of the logs. And then I'm going to make a container. The first container that I can make, I think, is like the shelf unit kind of thing. And it doesn't have a lot of space that you can put things in, but it's the start. Also, this is a temporary base, is not going to be my permanent one. Okay, so we have a table. Perfect. So now we have the table. I'm going to drop the stuff that I need to craft next to it. I'm going to, first of all, hammer, go down. Axe, you can stay there. I'm going to eat a bit more. I'm going to make, actually while I'm crafting, I'm not gonna have that on. I'm going to make the drill plank, not from the log. Can I make one from the large branch? Yes, because I need the logs for building. So I have the notched plank that is 3 kilos. I'm gonna keep it in my secondary slot, and I can use that to make the fire. So I have the large branch that I'm going to use for fuel. I am going to grab the rags, and then I'm going to destroy shirts to make denim clothing. I'm gonna keep the armor on me, the tarp. What was I needing for the shelter? So for the shelter I need the long stick. So I need to take down a big tree. So here I have the potatoes that are not cooked yet. I'm going to add the large branch for fuel there, and I'm going to drop the notch plank next to the fire because I need to have more branches to be able to start the actual fire. So hammer goes on the floor again. I don't need it right this second. The axe goes away. This attach on back. Carving fork I don't need. All after the food I need to eat as I'm going. So I'm gonna keep only 4 rags on myself. I'm still overweight. Shoot. 1 flint flake. I have the stone hammer that I'm going to have on the secondary, and I'm gonna have the axe. I'm overweight still. I'm just gonna eat as I go. I'm not gonna stealth here because I don't think there's going to be any zomboids around, and I'm going to try to eat as much as I can while I'm going to look for the 3 branches. There should be a bunch. 5 minutes to break. Okay, thank you. Cool. So I think I'm going to go on a break soon and then come back at past, so I can eat a bite as well as stretch my legs, and we can run the ads while that's happening. So I need a few branches so I can 3 minutes now. Thank you, Jama Franchi. So I need the branches so that I can start the fire. And then I'm going to be able to cook my food, which is great. Cooked food is better for morale as well, not just for like filling your belly. Also, I need to be eating constantly right now because the food that I have does not have a lot of calories. I see branches there. I'm not gonna pay too much attention on my health yet, because right now there's not a lot of zomboids in the area, and I need to grab as many things that I can grab. So if you see I heard a zomboid. Where are you? Did I imagine that? Was my character making like hungry sounds maybe? So yeah, basically I need to get all the things to bring back to base, as temporary as it may be, so I can build a fire, eat some food that is actually filling and not just like taking 1 point of hunger. Okay, mushrooms, perfect. I'm going to eat them raw because I need to get the hunger debuff out. And then, see, mushrooms are amazing. I'm going to eat the rest of the mushrooms cooked because they help with sadness. One thing that I'm hoping I can find faster is a bowl, because I don't think I'm going to be able to make one too early, because I will need to have enough clay to build the whatchamacallit, to bake basically the clay pots into like actual bowls. I also need nails to be able to make the crafting station to make the bowls to begin with. So I'm going on break now. I'm going to take 5 minutes and be back at half past the hour, and we're going to run the ads while I'm on break. See you in a bit. And I'm back. So, let me pin that from chat. Perfect. Okay, back in the game. Back in the game. I think while the dyslexic font may be good for when my sister plays, I may... Oh, I'm keeping this paint. I may need to change it in one of the breaks to have the default font, because I'm having I'm struggling to read the things. That's why I keep looking up to the other screen that is a bit bigger, because I have the game full screen windowed on one of the one of the screens, and have it and playing through the other one. So I have it a lot smaller in front of me because I need to see all the things on OBS, but also I need to drop the paint. Was it purple? Oh, I think I can use it. I think I'm going to use the purple paint. The other good thing with foraging, where's the paint? Oh, where is it? Huh? Am I blind? What did I do with the paint? Oh, it's empty? I thought it was purple. Oh my god, this is amazing. Fill with water. We have a water thing. I've never found such a big water container this early in like wilderness kind of run. This is amazing. It's like 10 liters, I think. So there's like our water problem solved. I'm like, I'm not gonna be able to have it on me, but like, that's, yeah, that's 10 liters of water. I thought it was like it was like purple paint for some reason. I don't think the bunnies have a lot of grass, so I'm going to cut a little bit more. Only a couple of bits, so I don't get extra tired from it. I'm already like going to get muscle strain and like heavy amounts as it is, because my character is like a weakling yet still. But I want to make sure that they have enough food. Once I move to the forever base and I start building them like a actual area, I'm going to add like the feeding troughs and all those things, but until I get to that point, I just grass on the floor. Yeah, I know. I'm never that lucky. Juma Franchi was like, you're getting a crazy lucky run. I was like, I know, I'm aware. It never happens that way normally. First rabbits, now the water. Well, the rabbits are, I'm not going to consider necessarily lucky, because they are all over the place, and next to a road in an area that is kinda rural is not that uncommon as a find. But yes, no, getting the rabbits immediately, being able to set up a zone near water with food so they just basically tame themselves is amazing. Where do I have all this weight on me? I have a bunch of broken branches that I don't need. I have the axe on me. I'm gonna put it on the back and have the broken branch as a primary weapon. Gonna drop more of the stuff. I don't need the key right now. Plantain I cannot eat. Rags I'm gonna change. Not what I meant to do. I think my foot has healed, because I don't see any change in walking. So that must mean that it's actually fully healed. Yes, it is. Cool. So I'm just going to wash the rag. So I have, I'm still gonna keep 4 on me. Actually, 5 is fine. I'm not gonna have the flint flake or the stone hammer on me. Tree branch, I don't need. Everything else I have to have on me, because I need more tree branches to be able to start a fire in general. So now I need to forage to get a water container that I can have on my inventory, and to get more branches and more food. Now, one of the first food thing that I'm going to have to do is rabbits. So some of the ones that we have, unfortunately, will have to become food. I have to survive. I'm still losing weight way too much and way too quickly. I'm going to sit on ground a bit. It's still relatively early, and I'm just going to eat while I'm sitting. So I need more tree branches so that I can turn one into a wooden stick that when I find a paperclip, I can make into a fishing rod, so I can get fish instead of using the rabbits as a food source. Also, when I'm fishing, because I'm a low level still, I would sometimes fish junk items, like say a broken fishing traps that you may think, okay, it's broken, you cannot use it. But if I find the Angler magazine that teaches you how to make fishing traps and how to destroy fishing traps, I can retrieve the wire from a fishing trap and use it later to make nails from it. Because right now you can only find wire in the game through like loot, and me being like connected with the foraging loot or just the zomboid loot means that the only wire that I can possibly have is the one from these traps. So I'm almost completely back to full energy. I'm going to eat a little bit more. I need way more food. I'm almost out of food entirely, and I'm still losing weight. So I'm gonna eat a ginseng so I can go back to foraging. So this is why this challenge is so difficult, because basically I start with nothing on me. I have very little inventory space. I have no containers. I have to make everything from scratch, other than the short ever at the one point where I got a twine. I'm not gonna keep with me either. The shoes I have to. Garlic, I'm going to wait because it has almost a week worth, and I'm going to try if I can find a bow via foraging. I'm going to try and use that to make poultice to use for infections, basically. Because one thing that is going to impact... okay, the infection healed on its own because I think I washed myself. But one thing that is going to... Lambskull, perfect. I need those tiny shards of bone to be able to make a needle, because once I have a needle, I can make myself a belt, and I can make myself tree branch, yes. I can make myself, I think, a fanny pack with the small ladder, because not the stone, I need the branch. Okay, so rabbits and raccoons give you small ladder. Small ladder, you can only craft certain things, and among the things are like leather shoes, which are better than the shoes that I have. You can make water pouch. Actually, I don't know if a small ladder is okay for a water pouch, but you can make crafting a lot of things that are very useful when you have nothing on your back and only have small ladder available. Now, to get medium leather and large leather bits, you need things like deer and farm animals. Farm animals, I don't have access to yet because I haven't seen any. Black sage, good. Okay, so I have some pain relief. I'm not gonna eat the rosemary yet. Perfect. More non-perishable food. I am going to eat the rosemary now. I need more branches. Because basically I'm going to have to put together everything that I need for myself for containers until I found them on Zomboids. So ideally I would need something as a backpack. Anything that can go on my back that I can craft needs me to have higher levels of carpentry for a proper backpack. So it's going to be a bit difficult to get to a point where like I can even have space to hold things. So being able to find the things to progress in game is very important. So I see some branches there. So I'm going to... That's a millipede. For a second I thought that was a sapling and I almost like jumped in joy. Not really. I was like, I'm not gonna jump from the position that I'm in. I don't think I can. Okay, I have a few branches. I'm going to drop them and I think I may be able to start a fire. The fire requires your energy to be high, so I don't think me being extremely tired, ridiculously tired, would impact my ability to start the fire. We'll see. So I should have enough branches to start the fire. I have a few, I have a couple of potatoes that I can cook, and I'm also going to drop all the things that I don't need. Black sage, I don't need yet. Thistle is eternal. White garlic, I'm not gonna touch as of yet. Okay, so drop the axe. I have 4 tree branches here, and I have 1 here. Can I start the fire? Notch plank. Okay, so that's it. I'm gonna sit on the ground first to regain some of my strength. I'm gonna eat some ginseng. And I'm going to see if I can start a fire. So I have 3 branches and the notched plank. I want to see how many I need to start the fire. I'm also going to extinguish the fire after the things that are there are cooked, because I don't have a lot of fuel yet. So light fire, notched plank, and branch. So it is the actual tiredness, not tiredness, like energy, and not necessarily tiredness. So, because I can still attempt to do it. Hopefully it's not going to take too many branches. Okay, already broken 2. That's not a good sign. I mean, I technically could eat the potato. I have 2 left. I could technically eat the potatoes raw, but I'd rather cook them. So I can get like the bonus to... Okay, fire's on. Perfect. So it took me 2 branches to start the fire. I'm going to eat the snail, even though it's technically a bug and it has an happiness malus, because yes, because I don't have enough food. Water has purified, so I'm gonna actually, if I don't want to clean the bandage, but I may be able to sterilize bandages. Okay, potatoes are cooked. I'm going to eat both and see how far that gets me. I'm gonna extinguish the fire before I waste too much. I didn't mean to pause the game. What? What's going on? Okay, I'm gonna take the... Oh my god. Extinguish fire. Perfect. Okay, so I still have 3 hours and 21 minutes of fuel, and I have cooked potatoes on me. I'm gonna drop the plank, the water, and I'm going to wash myself and the rag. I am less sad, but that's not gonna last for long, because once I have food that I can cook or prepare with something like a bowl, my sadness is going to disappear. So a cooked potato doesn't have any happiness debuff, which is why I wanted to cook them first before I ate them. I'm gonna remove my bandage again. My wound is infected once more. So that's not good. Okay, now wash the extra rag. Let's make some clothing and see what we can do. Oh. So first of all, we are going to, again, ignore the Bell 2000 is just a mod that I forgot to take away from the basic QOL. I'm going to not cut the tarp, cut the belt. You faced. Okay. Cut both belts. Perfect. Okay, so next I'm going to carve a wooden rod. So as soon as I find a paper clip or one nail, I can make a fishing rod. So I'm going to nap the sharp flint flake so I can make a knife that I can use to butcher animals. And then I'm going to check out of my rabbits which ones I can. So I can make an improvised whetstone, which is good because I need that to sharpen stuff, as I said earlier, because that's the easier way. How many? I have 3, so I can make a stone chisel and the knife. Perfect. So chisel is made. I'm going to carve the one that I have in my inventory. Nope. So I'm going to double check that he's using the broken branch, that one. Nope, this one. Because I need a handle to be able to make the knife that then I can use to butcher stuff. So I'm going to equip that one, drop the whetstone, drop one of the handles, drop chisel, and drop the wooden rod. The wooden rod I will need later to be able to make the fishing rod. I'm going to unfavorite this one and drop it because I don't need it right now. Okay, so let's make knife. Oh, because I didn't do this first. Ignore me. I am let down sometimes. So now I can assemble a curved knife. Perfect. Okay, so now I have a knife that I can use to butcher animals that I can eat to gain weight because I'm still with underweight and I'm still losing weight as it is. Okay, so I have a knife. Good. Leather I'm going to drop. Buckles I'm going to drop. I'm gonna eat some of the sage, even though I would technically need it for pain relief. Because right now I need the food more than I need the pain relief. So the potato is going to be good for 3 weeks. So I'm not gonna eat this one until I have no other food to eat. I'm going to check my rabbits. First of all, I'm gonna remove a bit more grass to add to their food, just so we have it nicely. I'm gonna check out of the rabbits that I do have if there are any that I can dispatch. So I'm not gonna touch the kitten. So I have All the girls I'm not going to be able to touch. I have one back. Oh, this is a problem. I only have one boy. Okay, so I may need to expand this area to possibly encompass more and go on the other side to potentially grab more wild animals in the net. So I'm going to add zone. I'm going to expand this one. I am stealthing just so I'm not going to scare potential rabbits that would be in this area. Ideally, I'm not going to, but that's not necessarily always a possibility. So let's just increase it up to here. Perfect. So now I have a bit of a bigger area that I can get more animals in. I have 11. So is there any wild ones? No. Okay, so I think one of the swamp female rabbits I may be able to get, because I don't think there is any swamp kittens. So I have a cottontail kitten and a Pelagian kitten, so I'm not gonna dispatch of those girls. But I have no swamp rabbit kitten, so I can take 2 out of 3 of the girl rabbits, and I can butcher them somewhere else. So nope, not what I meant to do. Okay, swamp, pick up, pet first. I'm so sorry for what I'm about to do to you, but I need to gain weight. Pick up, and then other swamp rabbit, pet, and pick up. I think I remembered to... Yes, I have the mod to hold more than one. That's the, I think, the only QL mod that I've added that does change something in game. And I've done it because it's going to be difficult for me to move animals from one point to the other in a way that is convenient. And with the mod itself, is like, it doesn't help that much, because like my weight is enormous, but unfortunately I'm not able to kill any of the animals that are mine, or animals close to where my animals' zones are, without all the other animals that are tamed getting scared and running away, which, when I have no fences for the area, is a problem. Why am I not foraging? Okay, I'm just gonna eat more of the black sage because I'm in pain and because I need to eat at the same time. I'm going to go on the other side near where the house was to see if I can butcher the rabbits on there without scaring all the other rabbits. And in the meantime, ideally, other wild rabbits will move towards this area, because the wild animals tend to move closer to water area. So it's almost 4 p.m. in game. So I think I can go to that house, dispatch the rabbits, and then limestone I need, and then go back and cook them during the night or before the night, and then sleeping in time, so that I wake up in the morning and I can go back to the city and having fun playing with the zomboids. because I still need a bag of any kind. Okay, remove 3 branches. Perfect. I saw an acorn. Acorns are amazing. Also, because I did find the empty paint bucket earlier, I can possibly make a stew that is like massive. Like I think if I can use the paint bucket as I would say a cooking pot, then I can maybe make a stew that is like enormous and feed me properly, so I can possibly gain some of the weight back. Here's my bandage. No, my bandage is fine. I'm going to go in the house here. I'm going to drop 1 rabbit at a time. And you may want to look away while I do the thing that I have to do. And then I'm going to have 2 things that are good for me. I'm going to have, well, 3 things actually. I'm going to have, oh, no, I thought it was a normal stone. Absolutely not. That's 10 kilos that I don't have. No, actually, I think it's like, is it 10 kilos? Yes, also I'm almost 50 weight, so that's why I couldn't pick it, because I think the large stone is first the rabbits, now the water thing. Oh, yes. The message from Gemma Franchi about me getting lucky that I completely forgot to read earlier. Okay, so stop foraging. I think the bathroom isn't closed enough. Okay, so close this. I'm going to make tiny animal area here. Okay, so animal zone created. Close this. Then I'm going to drop 1 rabbit. I'm gonna pet them again, because I'm about to make them into dinner, and they deserve to get some love before they perish. And then I'm gonna have to kill the rabbit. So 1 rabbit down. I'm going to butcher that rabbit, and I'm going to then pick up bones, which I'm going to need to craft needles and other things. And then, okay, oh, nice. This is a lot of food. So I'm going to drop the other rabbit. I'm gonna say hi again. Hello, have some pets. Then I'm gonna butcher the other rabbit, slice both heads, so I have brains to use to tan the leather. So I'm gonna kill you as well. So sorry. Okay, rabbit is done. So I'm gonna butcher the second rabbit. Rabbits are the best starter animals that you can have to survive in the wilderness and to put on weight if you have low loot for regular food that is like more caloric than just baseline stuff. Okay, so I'm going to slice the head, and then I'm going to go back to my base, and oh, actually I need to get the bones first. I'm going to go back to my base, and I'm going to dispose of the rabbits. I did not mean to be crouching. So, oh, this is something that I don't know if I want to do. Getting doorknobs and door hinges from broken doors. It's something that I may or may not do depending on how difficult it is to get to that point. Okay, so I removed the propane tank. Propane tanks are one of the few items that I am going to allow myself to take, but not at the beginning. And also, I'm not going to be able to have something to use them for a long time, because unfortunately, in the loot table, propane tanks are, I think, are much lower, or they've been removed altogether. So if I when I check, I see that they're not in the looting table at all for foraging, then I'm going to allow myself to pick propane tanks to use to refill welding torches after I find some. And then I'm going to use just those and the generators. Everything else, as I said, is fully and only loot that I get through foraging and from Zomboid's inventories. So I have picked up another branch, so I may be able to start the fire. I'm going to pick up more forageable stuff on the way back, even though my weight is quite high, because I need more items to craft and more things to use as weapons, because I am going to sleep for the night after eating a very big meal with all the rabbit meat that I have now. And then in the morning, I'm going to go back towards the town and like playing with zomboids, because I need a backpack, a funny pack, a bag of any kind. Okay, nice. I have tomatoes as well. Remove tree branch. So I'm gonna grab a few extra tree branches because I need to be able to cut a big tree, and I do not have any good axe to use. I only have the one that is a crude axe that is going to break very quickly and very easily, but I'm hoping that when it does break, I'm able to reuse the sharp flint flake to create a second axe and use that one until I can down the tree. Otherwise, I'll have to forage for more flint flakes and use those to make more axes. But right now, it's more a matter of like necessity over what I need, what I want, basically, because I would want to like make a bunch of axes and use all the tree branches for starting the fire, but until I have more space to put things on, until I am in a better way weight-wise, I cannot focus on anything that is not just basic survival. Also, I need to sit down to regain my energy to even be able to start the fire to begin with. So I'm going to go back here, put all the meat in the fire. I did kill the rabbits far away from camp, so my domesticated ones wouldn't care if there's 10 pieces of rabbit meat in there. I'm gonna drop the leather that I cannot use yet. I'm gonna drop the skulls. Branch I'm going to put in as fuel. So reserve for fuel, large branch. So now I should have, almost full time there. I'm going to drop everything else that I don't need right now close to the station that I can craft. And I'm going to put broken branches. I only do one on me. Acorn twigs go away. Branches I have 8. Cool. Knife I don't need right now. I'm going to drop that The ginseng I'm not gonna use. I'm still way too heavy. Okay, I'm going to... Oh, I think that was like a wild dog. It didn't sound like... It didn't sound like a wolf. Okay, so I'm gonna put one on the back. I'm still way too heavy. It's all the branches. Okay, so let's pick the notched, the last branch. I'm gonna pick the notched plank that I left somewhere here. And I'm gonna drop this and the branches next to the fire while I'm regaining my strength. So, on the floor. On the floor. Okay, I'm gonna eat some ginseng to help this go up faster. So the good thing is that now I have food that is going to be very good for me to gain weight. I have food like potatoes and acorns that last a long time. Acorns don't have a lot of calories, but they have a long shelf life, similar to potatoes. Potatoes as lower, but it's like 3 weeks until stale and like 8 months until rotten. So even if they get to be stale, they take a long time before they go rotten, similar with acorns. So this is the kind of food that I can prepare in advance and then eat when needed. I think I'm going to eat the garlic as well, because I'm not going to be able to make poultice until later. It's not something that I have access to this easily, like immediately. Okay, so potato, I'm gonna drop, no, potato I need this one to have next to there. I'm going to keep the garlic, and then I'm gonna craft the things. I'm gonna put this away. Where did I put the potato? Okay, Comamallo is about to go stale, so I'm gonna eat it, because otherwise I'm just gonna lose it. The stuff to craft I'm going to move after. Where is it? Here, drop on the floor. So I'm just going to grab some lemongrass, grab the potato here, and then I'm going back here to sit back and get rested. So I'm going to have to eat the common because it's going to go stale. Eventually I will find enough, once I have drying racks, that I can just dry it and have it stored, so when I do get a cold, it's not if, it's a when. When I do get a cold, I'm still going to be able to cure myself and have a version of the plant that doesn't rot, and it doesn't give me a debuff to happiness. So, okay, we are cooking, literally. I'm gonna eat all of the raw garlic, and we're gonna cook the rabbit meat, make a stew, eat the stew with all of the things, the tomato, the potato, the acorn, etc. We can add the snail, but we're not going to, because you can only add a specific amount of ingredients to any stew or soup, and you want to add ingredients that have higher calories than ones that have lower calories, because if you only have 6 slots of ingredients, you don't want to use the ingredient that only gives you 1 calorie. So it will be the potatoes, it will be the rabbit meat, acorns has less, but once I finish all the other things, like even tomato, I only have 6. The acorn is like 4 to 5, and some are very tiny, but also I want to keep the acorns as emergency food. The only reason why I'm going to add the potato potentially, that was a shot fired. I'm going to not stay in that screen because I may get some Zomboid visiting. Maybe, maybe not. So yeah, I'm going to wait until my energy is higher so I can start the fire. I can cook the things, eat them, and then go to bed immediately. Okay, energy is back up. I'm gonna drink. Not gonna watch anything. Drink. And then pick up. Why are you showing me all of the things on the floor? Just show me the... Okay, pick up the plank. And the 3 branches. It's fine. Okay. And I'm going to start the fire. Please light quickly. Whew. Okay. So now I'm going to break 1 branch to begin with. Hopefully break 2 branches. Okay, good thing I got more. Fire is started. I'm going to move away, drop the branches, drop that, and go back. Nope, not on top of it. Oh my god, I almost burned myself. That would have been nice. Not. Okay, notch plank. I'm going to drop here. Okay, so slugs and snail are cooked. The acorn should be cooking next with the tomato, and then the rabbit meat is the one that is going to take the longest. So acorns are cooked, tomato is cooked. Can I make a stew with this? No. Shoot, that's not good. So I can't use the paint bucket as if it was a regular bucket to make a stew. So now I have to just eat the things. So I'm gonna eat the tomato. I'm gonna eat the snail first. Then I'm going to eat the slug. Then I'm going to put the tomato back to cook until it's about to be burning. Okay, so the meat is done. So I'm gonna need tomato first until as it gets hot again and burning. So I have the unhappiness buff. If you just pick it up and eat it, by the time you start eating it, it would have lost the positive buff. But if you put it on the fire until it says it's burning, then it will have the happiness buff that makes you not be as sad long enough for you to be able to eat the whole thing. So I'm eating the one that is the biggest. It's gonna bring me to be full to bursting. There's one that is 36, but I'm not going to be able to eat it now. So I need to put out the fire and go to sleep. Okay, so I did not mean to close it. Put out fire and then go to sleep. I'm not going to put an alarm because I have to sleep on the floor. So potato is staying back. Acorn is staying back. Lemongrass I don't need. Rags I only keep in 4 on me. What's the condition? Is still perfect. Okay. So I'm just going to sleep on the ground And then when I wake up, I'm going to start the fire again. I'm going to heat up more of the meat to eat so I can gain food. So right now I'm still losing weight. So I need to be able to get extra weight on myself, or at least get to a stable point. So now I've rested enough. I'm going to grab a few branches to start the fire. I think 4 should be enough. The notched plank is somewhere here. Okay. So I'm gonna start the fire to put and I don't want to be that close to the fire. I'm gonna start the fire to then put the rabbit meat on top until it's hot enough that I can help my sadness go away and eat more in general. So fire, I'm gonna put, there was one that was 39, I think 36 is the top. So I'm gonna eat the heavier, more nutritious cow meat that is going to help me regain the weight. Then I'm going to go back in town and fight some zomboids. I'm not going to be able to keep everything on me all the time. I'm going to drop branches. How much does this weigh? The total stack is just 2 kilos, so I can keep those. The notch plank I'm going to leave behind. So I need some weapons and the rags. I'm going to attach one on my back. I'm going to keep one more on me. And then I'm going to forage for the rest. It's not ideal. Actually, no. I think I need to make clothes first. No, that's not good. Okay, let me drink some water. Wash my clothes just to see if I can get some mood high, and also I'm waiting to see if my negative sadness has gone away with me washing myself. But I'm just gonna wash my shoes as well, so I'm good. I am back to full condition. I'm going to sit next to the fire to then cook the next highest piece of meat now, and then eat it and go, and just go. I'm going to take a break in 5 minutes. For 5 minutes, I'm going to run the ads while the break is on, and when I'm back at past, I'm going to continue. So now I'm fed. I'm not gonna keep the fire on because I want to go to town, so I can hopefully I'm fully rested. Yes, perfect. So that I can hopefully get a bag. So I'm here right now. There is a block of houses here, and there is this area kind of where I spawned. I don't want to go like immediately to, how much? 33, okay. I don't want to immediately go to the more populated area. I'm not foraging anything too heavy, not until I have a backpack and more carry weight. But I need to go to town so I can up and to the left, so that I can get hopefully some zomboids that have I'm going to pick up stuff to drop on the side of the road that I can pick up on my way back after. Absolutely not. I was like, pick up the log. No. Okay. Hemp dog's bane, yes, because I need to be able to make a belt with it. I'm going to drop the flint nodule and then keep going. Anything that I forage that I cannot keep on myself immediately, I'm going to just drop on the floor. So now my weight is stable. If I eat more during the day, I'm possibly going to get to a point that I'm gaining weight with meat. But I'm not gonna eat a bunch of meat while I'm out unless is to keep my weight up. So now I'm going towards where the houses are and the zomboids are, and I'm just going to drop stuff on the floor for me to pick up later. Like the hemp dog's bane, I need to make a rope that I can tie into a belt, so I can have one item tied to it. Cockroach, go on the floor. So when are we close to the people places? Yes. So I'm going to stealth here. So I see a tall fence and a small fence. I have some zomboids that have seen me. So I'm going to cheese with the fences because I'm a weakling still. No one behind me. I didn't see any of them with a backpack. They could... Oh my god. Okay, got it. They could potentially have a funny pack, maybe, because I think those you don't see on them. Maybe you can see like the color. Okay, leather, perfect. I'm still dropping everything on the floor so I can pick it up on my way back. Until I have a backpack, I'm not going to be able to hold a lot of weight still. So right now it's just dispatching the zomboids and just looting. Okay, there's one more that it's maybe gonna get to me. I'm going to just move forward a bit and okay, I have some sadness with this, but I'm still going to eat it. So that zomboid is going to reach me. The other ones, I don't think they can see me yet. So I'm going to get this one. There's two more. Okay, so... Oh, nice. Another weapon. Credit card. Nope. Socks. No. Trunks. No. Okay. I'm going to put this in a pile here so I can pick it up later. The hand fork is actually very good because it has more health than the carving fork. I'm going to pause the game now, take a break, run the ads during the break, and I'll be back at past, then back to dealing with zomboids. See you in a bit. And I'm back. Sorry, I took a bit of a longer break. When I was wrangling the kittens, I realized that I didn't actually... Why is it... Huh? What? 1 second. Why is the game telling me to take over as player 1? Okay. Take over player 1. What the... Huh? That was weird. I was like, I came back from the break. I had to restart the game to be able to change the fonts to something that was more easily readable for me. We usually try to have dyslexic fonts because Gemma Franchi is dyslexic, and it's easier to read for most people. Unfortunately, the have trash. Perfect. Okay, for me, actually makes it harder to read the dyslexic font, so I don't want to use it. Wait, where's the zomboids that were there? There were a group of zomboids in this corner that is not there anymore. It's like the ones inside the house are still there. That's way weird. Come on. Okay, I'm going to zoom in a bit when I'm fighting. Okay, have another watch. Jeans. I'm going to pick up 1 second to put on myself. So, oh my god, tell me it's not a neck wound. Please, not neck. Okay, right hand is fine. Ooh, every single time that my character goes near a tree and I hear the yelp, I'm always like worried that it's a neck wound and I'm going to just perish immediately. Okay, so I'm going to break a little bit more rags just in case. There is no zomboid around me. There is one that is banging on the fence. That's not going to do anything to me. Ham, stay on the floor. I don't need you yet. I need to dispatch the zomboids first. I'm going to eat more of the rabbit meat because I need to gain some weight. Do I have an up arrow? Yes. Okay, so we have an up arrow. I'm not gonna go for the double up arrow because I don't think I can. Okay. Oh, I think when I restarted the game, I refreshed the foraging. Just gonna sit on the ground a second. I'm gonna eat. I cannot eat the mushrooms for the water. Okay, I'm gonna distance a tiny bit more. I do not like the fact that the mini horde that was there is not there anymore. Okay, so there's a few houses there and that's a pool, I think. I'm not super familiar. Oh, that's the horde. So they must have moved with the sound. I'm going to try to pull a few at a time using the fences to my advantage, and also breaking line of sight with the trees and the pile of logs that's there. Yep, they're way faster than I thought they were. Cool. I'm going to go back here. Oh, and I'm already starting to be tired. That's not good. Just making sure no one's behind me. Yeah. Stomp their heads. Again, I didn't see any backpack. So, so far mission get inventory space has not been particularly good. Now let's see if they had a funny pack. Normally I wouldn't particularly care to have a funny pack because it's like only 2 kilos, but when I have nothing on me, okay, there's more zomboids coming here. I'm just keeping an eye while I'm dropping stuff on the floor. Okay. I'm gonna drop that too. Oh. I'm gonna stick to stomps because when I'm dealing with a horde, when I have multiple zomboids that want to fight me, I will need to resort to using the weapons that I have, and I don't have particularly good ones as it is, so I need to use stomping as well as hitting normally just to break off the potential muscle strain as well. Okay, so nothing else on the zomboids. That one maybe coming my way? No? Okay, I'm gonna sit on ground for like half a second. I don't need to. Can I get a stealth kill on this one? Maybe. I'm gonna try. They are not currently looking my way, so I may be able to do it if I don't make sound. Shoot. Never mind. Okay. I'm over here. Yeah, I fumbled. It's fine. Sometimes stealth kills are not necessarily going to happen. I'm gonna drop this stuff with the other stuff here. I'm just making like a massive pile of things. Did I see movement behind me? No. Okay, good. The zomboid that is pressing on the fence is... I'm going to wear this on my left wrist just to have something there. Okay, I can eat more. I'm gonna eat the mushrooms for the water content, and then I'm gonna drop the t-shirt. Okay, okay, cool. I'm going to eat the other mushrooms because I'm still thirsty. So there should be about 4 more zomboids in that group. 30, 30, 28. Okay, I'm gonna eat one of these. I don't care for the sadness debuff. I need to keep my weight up. Okay. Also, the bonus of being well fed is not one to scoff at. I'm going to dispatch that one because the zomboid that is banging on the fence is making noise that will point zomboids to look into my general direction, and it's not something that I would like to have happen. Perfect. I did ruin the... was it a letter opener? Like whatever I was using, it broke. So I'm gonna use the broken branch again. I'm going to grab all the stuff. Ooh, nice gloves. But I cannot put them on. I'm an idiot. Okay. Work boots. I don't think I can learn any recipe. I'm going to take them anyway. I have a spare pair of glasses now, which is good. I'm going to go drop... where was it? There's some foraging there. I'm going to drop the stuff on this side of the fence just to be safe. I'm gonna grab whatever forageable that was. Oh, it's just twigs. Never mind. I'm gonna get the foraging XP, but not actually using the forageable. Yeah. There is another forageable here. Is that anything useful? Rosemary. Yes, it's food. Food is always good. Nope. Go foraging. Okay, I'm gonna drop all the things here. I may need to move the zomboids away. I think I can use the leather gloves as a template to learn. High visibility vest I'm going to put as unwanted because I don't think I can use it to learn anything really. Gonna drop that. rip the t-shirt. I'm starting to be tired, so I don't want to stay too long, but I still need to find a backpack. So I'm going to make sure I'm not tired in the sense of fatigue. It's confusing because it's like it's sleepy tired and body tired, but they are two different stats in the game. So I'm gonna check if my weight is in the double arrows now. No, it's not. I'm going to eat more to hopefully get to that point, and then I'm not gonna touch more food until later. Okay, so I have 6 rugs. I can drop the other 6. I don't need all of those, and that frees up more space. Okay, back on track. Shoot, I need water, and I need water quickly. I could probably go in the house to drink, but I'm not comfortable doing that while there are a bunch of zomboids hanging around. Okay, so either the ones that got close to me were all of the ones in the horde, or they moved away. No, this is too close up there. So I need to go inside to drink some water. Oh, there's a car. There's a van. Okay, so hopefully, Purple Flake I'm gonna pick up and drop immediately. I cannot have that on me. Not right now. So I don't see any in the trees. What are you? Oh! M9 magazine? Hello, I don't even have a firearm, but cool, I have a magazine. I didn't even know you can get like full magazines. I thought you just could forage just for like individual bullets. Good to know. They're empty as well, so that's not like amazing. So can I? Okay, I'm not gonna touch this. There's a bunch of stuff and there's a rope, but I need to check if this van has keys. Okay, that took way too long. So do you have keys in here? No. So no keys. Do you have gasoline? Doesn't look like it. I'm checking a bit behind me. No one's behind me. I'm going to check the van's condition to see if it's a good one. So if I find a key, it's okay, actually. Gas tank is not in the best conditions, but the battery is very nice. The condition in general is not the best, but is fully charged, basically. Cool. So, I still need water. Here, I'm gonna turn the light on. I'm not gonna check what's in there because, like, I cannot take it anyway. I'm just gonna look around me to check for zomboids and then look inside to see. Okay, this is a 2-level house. Please don't have an alarm. Okay, no alarm. Drink water. Okay, got the water. Get out. Perfect. So, back to foraging. I heard a window break. That's never a good sign. Now, if there's 2 more here. Okay, one noticed me. One saw me. Okay, so we're gonna do this. I love this kind of path. There is one that is going to go on the door. It's gonna do absolutely nothing. I'm still gonna stomp you guys. I know I only have 2 pair of shoes, but I don't know how many zomboids are in this area. And I'm going to need to stomp them a bit. Okay, okay, 1 is done. Yeah, there's... Oh my god, how did I not hit him on time? Yeah, there's a couple there. They're going to break the door. There's 2 on the left side. Oh my god, please stomp him out. There's 1 there. There's 2 there. I have none in my back, which is good. I cannot go in and try to use that. I can, however, use this kind of gazebo as like fence cheese, so I don't have to like push them to fall on the ground. Oh my god. Poor Sonia is very tired. Okay, they broke the door. Okay. I have muscle strain. This is not good. Okay. That is the 1. I'm gonna stay still until they get closer. Okay. Okay, perfect. I'm still gonna stomp. Okay. So, as the... I'm gonna check the bandages. I'm still scratched on my right hand. Actually, use the bandage, please. The left hand could be healed. It is healed. Okay. So I'm gonna eat a little bit more. And I'm going to rest a tiny bit. Hopefully get that tiredness out of me before engaging with the other zomboids. Skirts, I'm going to pick for me to be able to shorten them to level up tailoring more. The same with long socks. I can make socks eventually once I have sheep and the capacity to knit the wool. So I'm going to set tiny bit on the ground just to recover that. I'm gonna drop the dirty rag, so I still have 6 frags and some stuff for me. My shoes are not in the best condition. They're not broken yet, but they're almost broken, so I need to be careful with the next zomboids that I go after. So, back on the plan. Actually, no foraging while I'm doing this. I need all the visibility to myself. So, baseball cap, I wanted. Watch, floor, jeans, floor, t-shirt, floor. Okay. Hello. Please fall down immediately. I still have not seen any container in any of the zomboids. Okay. Are my shoes... My shoes are almost destroyed. So I probably have 1 more zomboid that I can stomp. And then they will be done. So, wallet, I will need to potentially have it on me. Oh, it's raining. Cool, awesome. Because I want to get cold. You know, right, like normal stuff. Okay, the receipt I'm not gonna keep. I'm going to have plenty of fuel for fire. The money, yes, I'm gonna get from those. Can I still just 1 single arrow? Okay, so I'm going to Come on. Just fall. Thank you very much. Going to stomp. This was Zomboid, and then I'm gonna swap the shoes. I don't have any twine on me to make more shoes. So this one I need to remove the alarm. Did I actually do anything? What? Set alarm? Remove alarm. It must be something to do with the mods. I have the tidy up master to help me re-equip items because I have more of a hard time remembering to put in things back. I can't eat more. Okay, so that's the wallet. So I'm checking for more zomboids. So there is one in the other house. There's a tiny like shed thing that has cool carpet there. There's 100% more zomboids inside here. I'm gonna drink again. Just because I cannot deal with extra problems right now. I heard a zomboid somewhere. Where's the light? Where's the light? There. There is a zomboid somewhere. I think that was like hitting a door. Oh, I think there's a basement to this house. Okay. Do I want to cheat? Is this considered cheating? Now, one thing that you can do with these rugs, you can pick it up and it's leather, basically. So that would be tanned, not furred deer leather, and this is just deer hide. So technically, if I were to pick those up, I may have enough leather to do something with. Oh my goodness. The people here were prepared. It's like circular saw kind of thing, like industrial buzz saw. And there's like all the crafting stuff. Like they have a proper workbench. They have a water barrel. I'm just going to check. There is like vehicle stuff. I'm not gonna be able to take any of this. I'm not gonna look at the magazines. They have like an anvil in there. It's part of the decor, I think. I don't think it's one that you can pick up. Yeah, no. But yeah, no, this basement is like, oh, I'm gonna cry. There's a large hook that I'll need to do proper butchering. So I'm going to check. So the basement I'm gonna close just in case. There's no more zomboids in this area. So there may be more upstairs. So I'm gonna check upstairs and then I'm gonna check the houses nearby. Okay. Oh, that's a nice mirror. Okay, so I heard a window break, so I think someone got inside there. Yeah, that's bathroom. I'm gonna drink more water and then I'm going to go down. I'm also checking the houses to look at things that I may want to pick up later to furnish my base because, well, there are... Yep, there it is. No, 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 no! Oh my god, I almost died. Okay. Oof. I turned in a weird way there. Like, I don't know if because it's like in between the stairs and a corner or something. but like my character did not want to like select them for attack. I am so lucky that I didn't get scratched or bitten there. I'm going to stand up here 1 second, drop the stuff on the floor. That could have been a really serious injury. Yeah, twine shoes are broken. I'm putting on the other ones. I think I may have to go back soon. It's getting late in the day. I am too tired, as in sleepy tired, to be able to fight more. And I need more protection, better things on me. So I'm going to grab everything that I put on the floor. I'm just gonna dip. I have enough things to craft clothes for myself, like proper clothes, and also to use has like craftables. Like I don't have a screwdriver yet, so I cannot get the electrician XP, but other stuff like shortening the socks and things I could potentially do. So I have picked up almost everything here. I'm just gonna put the foraging on. Yep. I'm gonna check the propane tank. I'm gonna take out later. I don't have anything to take notes on my map, so that's going to be a problem for later. I may need to destroy some of these to be able to like get back to camp, because there's a pile of clothes near the fence on the other side of this. So I'm just going to go back to safety and to base, so I don't perish. When I'm still in a condition where I'm completely vulnerable, I cannot take risks. In another type of playthrough, I would potentially allow myself to do it, but not here. Not when I have no protection whatsoever, where I don't really have good weapons, and I don't have like basically any way for me to be able to fight multiple zomboids at a time. I have to take the coward way. So I'm gonna rip clothes as I go, trying to keep an ear out for zomboids. I'm going to a bit more. The gloves, I think I may need to learn how to make leather gloves later. For now, I'm gonna leaving the deer hide behind. I'm not gonna cheat on my own rules, even though it would be useful. Okay, take the skirts, take the socks, shoes. I have like 1 more kilo. I cannot take anything. I need to break more stuff. Okay, so none of the watches have alarms. Good. Okay, I'm not gonna touch the jeans. I cannot cut the... Oh no, I think I may need like scissors of like metal things to break the leather and denim stuff. That's not good. Okay, it's fine. I'm also getting super soaked, like very, very, very wet. My character is likely going to get sick from this, which is not amazing. And right now I don't particularly care. Okay, I'm just going to break down more stuff, and then I'm going back to base. Nope, I did the wrong thing. And then I'm going to go back to base. I'm going to possibly have to spend a full day making stuff, like making clothes, and building a shelter, because I cannot afford to stay in the rain like this. Because I'm going to get a cold, and if I have a cold, I will attract zomboids like there's no tomorrow, and that's not good. So I need to finish ripping these clothes, make bundles with them, so I can, like, I'm gonna stack the rags. Yeah, no, it's raining hard. Can I put something in my offhand? Do I have anything that is more heavy? I think the leather coat is the heaviest of the things that I have on me. So I'm gonna put one of those in my... I cannot equip it? Okay, this is done. Never mind. Yeah, I'm going to do another bundle of rags, do one of these, and then I'm gonna... Yeah, no, I'm 100% I'm going to get sick from this. This is not okay. Okay. Rip. I'm just going to destroy all the clothes that I can. Gonna keep one of the sweaters that I need for a template to learn how to make sweaters from wool. Okay. I'm in a relatively safe position right now. Okay. So I need 2 more kilos. So I just have to rip a few t-shirts and then I can move. Okay. It's getting late in the day and my character is going to get cold like very soon. So I'm just trying to finish like destroying some stuff so that I can move away and forage on the way back. Okay. Cool. I am going out. Okay. I know I left some stuff yeah, on the side of the road, and I'm going to possibly eat on the way. I have regained 1 kilo, so I'm back to 70, but I am sporting an up arrow. Here, fudge. Do I have space? Kinda. I need to set... What? Where was it? Oh, nice. I may not have enough space for them though. Yeah, no. I'm going to rep 2 shirts, and that because I need the food more than anything else. Go fast. Poor Sonia is hurting from my bad decisions. Okay, I'm gonna destroy one more. Oh, it's pouring rain. 100% I need to go back. Okay, hit the mushrooms on the way. Yeah. Okay, hit mushrooms and keep walking. Okay, so I am going back home to hopefully yeah, no, I'm not gonna pick up a large branch. To hopefully build a fire again. Not build a fire, start a fire if I can. 3 branch I cannot pick up. I don't have enough space in my inventory. Sharp flint? Yes. Okay, so I need to break more stuff. Gonna sit on the ground for a second so I don't keep losing health. I'm gonna eat more. I'm going to bundle more rags. Oh, this is bad. Hopefully I'll have more rabbits in the fold. I still cannot pick it up. I need... Oh my god, I have so much weight on me. This is not good. This is not good. I cannot break any of the denim stuff. I can destroy the tank tops still. There's quite a few. I need those branches. I'm not going to be able to see other branches out. I'm going to just rip the last two tank tops and then I'm going to grab the branches and go. It's getting way too late. I'm not going to be able to see well enough to even find my house. Okay, can I take both of them? I think I can. Yes, okay. One, attach them back. One, equip secondary. Perfect. Okay, let's go. How much weight do I have? 3 kilos or something. I'm gonna eat as I go. Just gonna... Do I have more mushrooms? Did I have more mushrooms? Yes, one. Okay, let's just push down. I'm still not sick yet. I'm going to start being sick very soon though. So I need to move away from houses and keep drinking as I go. I do not have more mushrooms. This is not good. I'm going to change my bandage. So this challenge has proven to be a bit more complex than I thought initially. Trying to get to the zomboids to be able to grab a bag of any kind has been particularly difficult. I think that's the yeah, that's the flint nodule that I left there earlier. So I think there's going to be stuff on the on my right side of the road. As I'm going back, I'm just gonna keep eating the small stuff while I walk, and I'm going to keep the rabbit for when I'm back and I'm in front of a fire, so I can get some of the sadness debuff from building up. So can I still see a map? Okay, where am I? I am basically there, so I can... I almost walked away from camp. That would have been not good. Okay, so... termites, no. Chives, yes. Caterpillar, no. Thistles, yes. So I'm going to pick the poppies. What is that? Millipede, no. Large branch, I'm going to discard. Okay. I'm going to stop foraging for a second so I can see. I'm going to go check the livestock. I haven't gained any new animals. I'm just going to drop all the heavy stuff. And I think it's like the rain is not helping my animals to be happy probably. So I'm gonna drop a bunch of stuff here. Okay, so I'm gonna take that, drop, drop, drop that, drop. I'm not caring about them being dirty at all. Wallet down. Okay, seeds down, fives down, control, play, cockroach. all the electronic stuff that I cannot do anything with, all the jeans, all the leather that I cannot cut. I think I may be able to cut it with the knife that I have here. I'm going to unstuck the dirty rags so I can wash them. Nope. Because I need to have clean stuff, and because I have the big paint bucket with the water, I can possibly sterilize some rags. So when I do get scratches, I'm not going to be stuck into not being able to like heal properly. The water in there is going to be tainted. No. The lake water. Nope. Nope. Yes. Okay, I can drink this. When it's raining, if you are next to a body of water, be careful. If it looks like you can only wash yourself and you don't have anything, you may accidentally drink water that is not good for you. So that's a good way to be able to notice or tell if it's safe to drink water. Because if you drink puddle water, like the water that is on the ground from the rain, that's going to mess with you. So having additional things that you can use to check if the water is safe or not is a good way to be able to tell. Otherwise, you may accidentally drink water that is not safe to drink. Okay, so I have drunk again. I'm going to wash all the other stuff. And then I'm going to like take forever to do it. And then I'm going to start the fire. Oh boy, I'm gonna drop all the rugs here. I need to have some of them later to... Okay, the nodule I'm not gonna be able to do now. Acorn is cooked. Where is... Okay, I have 2 branches here. I have 2 on my person. And I need to find the... Where is that notch plank? I don't see it. Did I leave it on the fire or near the fire? Now I can see for ish. So it's not here. Maybe I put it in this pile. I may have put it in this pile. It's okay. It's fine. Everything is fine. We're not quite in a horrible situation yet. We're close to it. Where is the not? Okay, here it is. Cool. Now I can start the fire. I'm going to sit down. No, sit down, not sleep on ground, sit on ground. Okay, I'm gonna put the stuff to cook here while I'm sitting and eat while I regain my my strength, so I can start the fire. Oh my god, this challenge, I don't know why I do these things to myself. I do enjoy play the game in a harder way, but also I'm just making it more difficult for myself. So I'm soaked. I am truly soaked, and I'm now cold, so I may be getting sick soon. So I'm gonna keep eating while I'm waiting for my strength to catch up, so I can turn the fire on or start the fire, really, because I need all the energy to be able to stand up and start the fire, because I have way too much stuff on top of me that it's not gonna help. So this I'm going to put in the fire as I go. Eat the rosemary. I'm going to put down the thistle, the sharp flake, etc. And the broken branches, because I cannot stand with full weight while I'm trying to start the fire. Okay, so I only have the essentials. I'm going to drop that, drop that, drop that. Okay, cool. Back to the fire. Sit on ground. Grab the water. Burn the fire. Because it's tainted now. Not good. Grab... let's say 8 rags to sit on ground again. Okay, so I have a few rags that I can sterilize once I start the fire. I am going to possibly start it before I am ready for it. I have taken out the stuff that is making me be encumbered. I'm still soaked. I am still cold, and I may end up with an actual cold. My poor Sonia is like not happy with me at all right now. I still have enough fuel to cook the things that I need. I just need to be able to start the fire. I'm keeping an eye out on my... Okay, my energy. Perfect. I'm gonna move away a tiny bit. Don't want to get burned. That's the last thing I need. Even if I'm like literally standing in water while it's raining, I still don't want to get burned. Okay, so eat one of these. Oh. So I don't seem to have a negative... Can I disinfect bandage? Perfect. I don't seem to have a negative sadness mood anymore. I'm still uncomfortable. I'm still like completely soaked through. I'm gonna grab the broccoli. I am going to disinfect more rags. I think I want to have like 8 sterilized, and then I'm going to add more water, and I'm going to go to sleep. Okay, so this is still good to disinfect. Keep disinfecting. I'm going to go in a 5-minute break in a minute. I'm gonna run some ads while during the break, so no one gets ads, hopefully, as pre-rolls. That's what we've been doing to try to avoid those. Unfortunately, we cannot take them out entirely without running any ads, but the minimum that we can do is running them while we take the breaks. So in general, we'll take 5 minutes every hour, so we can stretch, move around, and eat a bite if needed, but also have those running. So I'm pausing the game. I'm going to go on a break, run some ads, and then I'll be back at 5:30. Okay, I'm back. I'm just gonna put the volume back up. I haven't had time to sort the break music as a separate input from the game sounds, so unfortunately I have to adjust the volume, and I just realized that when I went back last time I didn't put the volume back up, so probably the game sounds were a lot fainter. Okay, I'm just going to disinfect the last 2 rugs, fill the water bucket back up, and then sterilizing it again, so I have good water to drink while it's raining, because I right now I don't have anything on me that I can wash in order to be able to know that it's safe or not to drink. Because while it's raining, you have, yeah, I have no idea. Okay, I'm gonna fill the water bucket. Because I don't know, it just says like natural water, and it doesn't distinguish between the lake water from the puddle water, and one of them is safe, the other one is not. I'm going to put the rabbit meat to cook so I can eat it, because it's going to go stale relatively soon. And then I'm going to go to sleep. I'm going to put out the fire. The water is there and safe. I'm going to sleep on the ground and hopefully won't wake up with a cold. It's not looking good for the cold right now. Oh my lord. Okay, it's storming. Oh, this is not good. I need to like make yeah, I'm going to need to make clothes for myself. Otherwise it's going to be very not nice. I'm going to put the notched plank and a couple of branches inside the campfire, so I don't have to necessarily try to find it as much. I'm going to do some crafting while I'm at that, because I need to make clothes, because right now it's storming. I don't have any protection from the elements. Can I twist? I'm gonna knock more sharp flint plates. Yeah, and I'm still exhausted. I didn't wake up rested at all, so I am not in a good position. I can make how many? One more axe, 2 more axes I can make. I'm going to do that because I need to cut one big tree to be able to get sapling, to be able to do the longer stick. Then I need to make a shelter, because I found a tarp relatively early on in game. So it means that I can make a shelter without having the ladder, without having like a truckload of ingredients. But I still need the one sapling to make the long stick. I am cold and I'm sick. Oh, this is brilliant. Okay, so yeah, no, it's fine. Attach the axe on back. I have 2 axes on me. The limestone pieces I'm gonna drop. The money I don't need. The rags I'm gonna keep on myself. I'm gonna grab a few regular rags as well. Where are my rags? I have that on me, just in case. I'm gonna have 5 normal ones on me. My hand's likely already healed, so that is good. I'm gonna drop the extra rag that I don't need. My weight capacity is still tiny. I still have the up arrow, but I have not reached 75 kilos yet. So I likely have to kill more rabbits to be able to gain more weight. So I have 3 axes. I don't know if they're enough to be able to I don't know if they're enough to be able to pull a tree entirely. I'm gonna keep the potatoes on me. I don't really have a lot of of food. I'm going to grab a couple of dirty clothes so I can tell if the water that I'm drinking is safe or not. So that's not safe. Nope. This is the actual water that is safe. Okay. So I'm going to drop the clothes again because I don't have space for the weight. Actually, I'm gonna drop. I'm gonna keep 2 sterilized rags and 2 regular ones. I'm gonna drop everything on the floor again. Do I have anything else on me? No. Okay. Cool. Okay, so I have the 3 axes. I have more branches. Do I have more? I need the knife. Do I have more sharp flints? No. Okay, so I made all the axes that I can. I do have extra branches. If I find more sharp stones, hopefully I will need to. Okay, I'm gonna look for more foraging. That is hopefully good. Oh my god, I don't think I should even be foraging while I'm doing this. No, the storm is way too powerful, and this is unreal. I think this tree is big enough. I hope this tree is big enough. Okay. Please don't break too quickly. I need the shelter. I need the shelter so much, or I'm going to just like not be able to continue and survive this challenge, because now I have a place where I can start a fire. Okay, that's one gone. Okay, the sharp flint flake is still okay. Let's equip the next one and keep hitting the same tree. So I don't know how many hits is going to need for me to fall this tree, but it looks like it's big enough that it will drop a sapling. Please. Okay, sapling. Perfect. Okay, I'm gonna grab a research. I'm gonna grab everything because I'm going to need to be able to build all the things. At least like a temporary shelter, because it's like I'm getting pelted by rain. Okay, so 1 log, secondary. 1 log, back. I don't know if I can put it on my back. Grab 1. Can I put a log on my back? No, I can equip it as primary. Okay, a large branch I can attach on back. Save weight. So I'm gonna try to get 3 branches. I'm not gonna be able to grab everything. Okay, I'm gonna go back, drop the heavy stuff, go back for the branches, and then start building shelter immediately. Because if I am to get out of the cold, if I have to like heal from it, I need to be sheltered from the rain in some way. So this is important. First of all, let's make the long stick. So this is what we need to make the shelter with the tarp, and that will make it so we can A, sleep whenever, and B, don't sleep in the elements entirely. What else did I need to make the shelter? I'm going to unfavorite that one. So the tarp, 4 stone, 4 logs, and rags. Okay, I'm going to make the sterilized rags to be unusable, so I don't accidentally use them in the recipe. I need how many branches? Oh my god, I already forgot. So 2 branches. Okay, so 1, 2. I have the long stick on me, the tarp, and I need 4 logs, I think. Yes. Okay, so where do I put the logs? Go back up to the logs. Oh my god, poor Sonia is just suffering. Okay, where are the logs? I have way too much stuff on the floor. Okay, 1. Okay, grab however many you can. 1, 2, or 3. Okay. Equip. Primary. Equip. Secondary. Can I grab 2 more logs? Yes, I can. Okay, let's make dish. Shelter. Oh, I forgot the stone. Of course I did. Okay, grab the stone. Oh, shoot. I don't have enough weight to hold all the stone. Let me drop some of the branches, drop the axes, grab the stone. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Now I can make the shelter. I can make it here, so it's close to the fire. Now, if I go here, I cannot go inside the shelter. I can sleep in the shelter. I don't know if that would work for the cold, so I need to possibly craft some more. Okay, so let's go in order. I'm going to twist the rope. Twist the rope. Where is it? Where is it? Okay, twist rope from dog's bane. Then I'm gonna make 2 more shoes because I think I can only stomp about, I think it was like 10 or 12 zomboids before the twine shoes become nothing shoes. So I need the extra one. Use the tie the rope to use as a belt. So that's good. Now equip the belt. Where's the belt? Yeah. Wear the belt. So now I can hold. What do I have? Not inside the thing, on the floor. Okay, so I can attach this stone hammer to the belt. I only have, with the rope belt, I only have 1 spot to attach stuff to. Okay, how's my weight? Still going up. I'm not gonna touch food yet. But take the all. I think I'm in a good position to be able to rip all the clothes that I need to rip in. So I have the 1 rope. I'm going to make a second one. Can I make a second one? Yes, I'm gonna make a second one so I have a rope for when I need it, and then I'm gonna make more twines and craft more shoes. Today has to be a crafting day because there is no way that I can go to town while it's storming this way, but also I cannot see at all. So make 1 more of these. Okay, so I have a spare. I have the rope. I'm gonna drop it on the floor. I have the sharp flint and the knife. I'm gonna eat the broccoli. I am still very, very tired. This is not good. Okay. I'm going to crush the animal skull so that I can use the shards to make I could use a bone club as a weapon, possibly. I'm gonna make another axe. Do not use the twine. Thank you very much. Use the rags. Nope. This is okay. You select the twine. Use the rags. Thank you. Okay. So it's just the one that I can make. Yes. So I'm gonna make another axe so I can cut more wood. So I can start making like walls that I can then hopefully get to a high enough carpetier level that I can make stairs and then put a roof over my head. Before I actually go from this temporary base to the one that is going to be my main permanent base, I need to be able to have actual like a roof over my head, so I don't this is 2 weeks. Is my weight is still going up. Cool. Okay, let's keep crafting. I'm going to what is it here? Okay, smash the herbivore skull. So this is going to hopefully give me a jaw that I can use. Some bone pieces, the animal teeth are not. Okay, so that didn't give me a jaw. I was hoping to get a jaw so I can use that to make a better kind of weapon, but I can't. Can smash a bone into pieces. I'm going to sharpen a bone to see if I can make needle. I think it may be a higher level carving for that. Not 100% sure. So I have a sharp bone fragment. What can I make from it? I can make a blunt bone knife and a bone awl. So I don't need to use stone for it yet, so that's good. I don't need a trowel to ever make it, so I'm gonna make the knife because I need that to have on me for emergencies. Then I'm not going to use the bones as a club because it uses leather to bind it, and I don't want to touch that leather at all. I'm going to pick up the twine and I'm going to break apart more of the clothes, pick the thread from the clothes, and then I can start making my own stuff, my own clothing, so I can be a bit more protected. I'm going to leave the sweater intact because I need to use it to learn the recipe to make my own sweaters once I have sheep. I'm not going to be able to get away from this cold until much later, unfortunately. The skirts, I cannot do anything yet. The lumberjack shirts, I can rip apart. The denim shirts, I can rip apart. Yeah, everything is soaked. Okay, what else is there? I have pants, I have overalls, I have 4 logs, and I have a bunch of leather stuff because I want to make my leather, my clothing out of leather, except the leather trunks or briefs, they're called, because when you use leather pieces for making those, unless they fixed it, it gives you not a leather item but a rag item of quality, so that will defeat the purpose of actually doing that. So normal strips go down, the dirty ones I need to wash. But I need to eat something first. A potato and drink some water. So now that I have a bunch of rags that are dirty, I can tell what water is safe. So that's not safe, this is safe. So I can drink this one. Because again, when it's God, my eyes are itching. When it's raining, you cannot differentiate between regular like river or lake water from the water that is on a puddle on the ground. And the lake water is safe. The one on the ground is not safe to drink. So now I've cleaned those. I'm going to pick up stuff from here and move it a little bit. Up. I'm just gonna do a quick pull and see what I can fit in my inventory. Some of it is going to be way too heavy for me to hold, and it's fine. I still have to get some leather processed. I'm just going to drop everything right next to the crafting station. So it's easier for me to pick as a one pile altogether. I think the coffee is going to rot before I can even put together a drying thing up. Okay, got all of these. Keep the sterilized ones. Spoon, I don't need everything else. I'm going to put the branches in here. Oh, there's not enough space. Okay, I'm gonna put the branches in here for later. Ooh, actually, I have space in my shelter now to store stuff. That's good. So things like this wallet that is very much in the way from showing me things that I can access, I can just put away. Just gonna put the twigs and that there. I'm gonna put in this one. I'm gonna put the food that is not perishable. Animal brains I'm gonna need later, but it's not food. I mean, you can like eat them in real life, but in game, okay, the rain seems to be coming down. That's good. Hopefully I can maybe forage a bit when it comes down a little bit more. So I'm gonna grab the twigs, grab the branches, grab the wooden rod. I'm going to wash those three and drink some more water while I'm at it. Okay, nope. Yes, okay. Again, when you're drinking near a water source like a lake, make sure that if it's raining, you are drinking from the actual river or lake and not from the puddles on the floor. So hopefully this rain is going to calm down a bit. Oh, first of all, I need to put the stuff away so I don't have like a bunch of weight on myself. I was like completely not paying attention. Okay, put away that, put away food. I'm going to none of this stuff I need to finish washing first. Nope. Wash. I'm gonna drink first. Again. Then wash. Nope. Which one is the safe one? That one. Wash your clothing. So then I'm going to put the sweater and the shoes for later, so I can learn the recipes to make them for myself, because I cannot make any like fancy shoes. I can make leather shoes, but I need leather first, and I don't have anything to dry the leather with yet, so that's a problem. I also don't have a butcher hook to get any larger leather, So for those things, I need to wait. So the only shoes that I could potentially put together are small leather ones, and those are a bit more next level kind of stuff, because I need to be able to make make a needle first, then I can add those. I'm gonna put all the electronics and the things that I need later in the shelter, so they're not all on the floor, but I have the things on the floor that needs to stay on the floor. So the lemongrass I'm going to put in the shelter, the limestone pieces I'm putting there, the magazine, and all the seeds and stuff. So I have all the items necessary for me to craft later set aside, and the items that I need to craft now are all like in one place, basically. So spoon, chisel, that, and that. Okay, perfect. So I'm going to grab the fork, grab clay, stone pieces. Perfect. Okay, now back here, we're gonna check for this safe water again. You need something that you can wash in order to be able to know what the safe water is. Okay, so wash those gloves and the whatchamacallits, the weapon, the stone knife. I think it's still dirty from earlier when I butchered the rabbits. I'm not gonna kill any more of my rabbits until I have more than the ones that I do have right now. So let's put away the stuff. So the animal feet go here. Same with the seeds. Nope, no. I didn't want to put the bones there. Buckles, I need 1 or 2 to make a belt. I think 1, but I'll keep 2 just in case. Cockroach, we don't need until later. Electronics, we cannot do anything until we have a screwdriver. My ID, I'm going to put away. The key of the house, I'm gonna keep on me. It doesn't have a lot of weight. Everything that is food related goes with the other food. Oh, this is basically full. Okay, never mind. All the other stuff is here. Nettles here, money, puppies I'm not going to be able to maintain until later, because they're going to rot and I cannot dry them, and I don't think I can even like do really anything with them. Spoon I'm just gonna leave there. These I'm just gonna put there. Eventually I'm going to get rid of them. Why? Okay, comfy as well. What else is weighing me down? It's still raining. I need to twine I need on me. Okay. Shoes I need on me as well. So I'm gonna drop the twine here. The chisel, I'm gonna only keep 2 sterilized rags on me. I don't need more than that. Okay, put 4 away. I'm still too heavy. I'm gonna put the shoes here. I have fresh shoes on me, so I don't need to have the spares quite yet. The glasses, I want to keep the hand fork, carving fork, I don't need. Okay, so I'm going to forage a tiny bit before I start crafting, because I don't have enough food. Actually, am I tired? A little bit. Okay. I'm gonna eat some acorns just to not have the debuff for hunger. Because I have nothing else. I have all the food that is not perishable, But unless I have absolutely nothing else, I'm not gonna touch that food at all. Oh, I thought it stopped raining for a second. Never mind. Like, poor Sonia, she's like dying with a worst cold of her life. She's like soaked to the bone. Okay, let's try to, first of all, check my animals. Do I have extra rabbits that can be sacrificed? No, I still have 9. Technically, I could get rid of some of the girls' rabbit, but I don't know if they're pregnant, so I don't want to. Not yet. I'm going to go first towards the tree that I cut earlier, because I think I left some stuff behind. This is bad. Did I? No. Wait, I think it was here. Yeah. I left some stuff behind. Okay, I'm going to equip one of these and put the other one on my back. Perfect. Okay, let's go forage a bit for food. Then I'm going to go back. No, I'm not gonna pick twigs. Then I'm going to go back to crafting so I can hopefully make some clothes for myself. Warm is good. Mushroom, better. I'm not gonna eat the mushrooms quite yet. I want to wait to be able to cook the mushrooms so I can get rid of the sadness debuff. Is there any buildings towards here? There is one all the ways. Okay, so I can walk quite the distance while foraging. I want to be in the on the edge of a road so I can get the food foraging from this area while also have access to trash foraging for for the road, because I need more sharp flint flakes. I need potentially other items that I could get with that foraging. Clay is good. Clay is good. Okay, so I'm... Oh, I think it stopped raining. Okay, never mind. Let's go back. If I find comfy... I think it's comfy, or not common mallow. I can eat it to get rid of my cold. So I need to forage and hopefully find the herb that will help me heal the cold. Oh, that's carrots. That's amazing. I'm not gonna grab the log. No, thank you. Okay, parsley is good. I'm gonna nom on it as I'm going. I'm trying not to touch any trees. Cricket is good. I'm also picking up the bugs that would help me catch animals and traps, and that's like the stick traps for birds, and I can use as bait fishing. So the second that I have anything that I can use as hook, I'm just gonna sit down a second. This is nothing. I'm just gonna eat it. The second that I even find like a paper clip or eat the mushrooms. I find a paper clip or a nail. I can make a fishing rod, which is what I will need to be able to catch fish and potentially have a second source of fatty food that I can eat to be able to gain weight again, because I'm still in the danger part of the weight. I have an up arrow, but that up arrow is only going to stay there for a limited amount of time. So I need to find common mallow to be able to heal from the cold. And I need to find... Did I get scratched? No. Okay, and I need to find something that I can use as a fishing hook so I can catch fish. Because I don't want... Ideally, I don't want to kill my own rabbits until they are like in such numbers that I can. I usually, when I'm raising animals for meat, I only dispose of the males until I have just the one, or let them fight. Let them fight until there is like one remaining, because they will. Once they're adult, they cannot be two male of the same species together because they will fight. Still no, come on, Malo. I have... Like, I'm getting everything else, but I'm still grabbing all the food. I'm not gonna take the puppies. I cannot do anything for them. Where's the mushrooms? There. I'm just gonna keep chowing on mushrooms until I get rid of the thirst debuff. Oh, that was a bunny. Shoot. Can I start a new zone here? Add zone. Yeah, I'm gonna start a new zone here. Yeah, I can stealth. My cough is going to scare them before they even hear me approach. So I'm going to try to connect this area with my other area. Okay, so I'm gonna go up to here. Yes. Add zone. Have these two zones touch. Where's my other one? I think it's a lot lower. I'm going to go back for the forageable. I just need the I need my animal areas to be connected so I can grab more wild rabbits so I can maybe feed myself. Okay, it's there. Can it touch? No, almost. Okay, up to there. Yes. Then I add another one because they're like fusing together. Another one there. Perfect. So now I have one big... Nope. Oh. Now I have one massive livestock zone that has an extra rabbit that was likely the one that ran away from me. Okay, so going back towards my place. Because as I said earlier, wild animals will try to get close to water to drink. So if you have a base like mine that is relatively close to a road that you can use, well, base, the starting of a base, is more of a idea of a base still. It's not quite there yet. Comfy, yes. Lime, yes. That's good. That's thirst. Mushrooms, okay. Eat the lime for the thirst while I go drop the other stuff. No. I'm not at a point where I can pick up large stones quite yet. I need to have a lot more capacity for weight, and I need to have a lot more like space so I can have things like a backpack. Okay, so let's put the food that can be cooked in here. Crickets I'm not gonna cook. Carrots, yes. Okay, I'm gonna drop here the stuff that I pick up that I can use later. But the worms are good. Okay, I don't have any other crafting, it's fine. I'm going to go here. It's raining again, so I don't think I'm going to be able to... no, I didn't want to put the worms there. Yeah. I don't think I'm going to be able to actually dry myself properly without before it's night. So I think the better option is to try to just craft some clothes before it gets dark, and then just cook when I'm about to go to sleep, and then use that to basically try to heal from the cold. At this point, I think I may get the helicopter while I'm not in the safe zone. Not in the safe zone, when I'm not around the city, so I cannot really do anything because there's no way I want to go and have the helicopter happen while I'm also with a cold, exhausted, etc. So the only thing that I can do right now is make some clothes for myself, try to get rid of the cold, and then I can go back. I do have the helicopter set up as sometimes, so that will make it so I can that I can just go back to town when I do have the helicopter event happen again. I'm going to, I don't need to break those. I'm going to cut the all the denim stuff. I'm going to check if I have leather stuff actually first. Do I have anything leather? No. Okay. Any denim items that... Yeah, I can rip that one. I don't want to cut any of the things that I could shorten first, because I do need the tailoring XP, but I don't really have anything else. So I'm going to make my clothes. Okay, so let's see what I can craft. I need to pick some thread. So I'm going to do let's do 10. I think it should be enough for me to be able to make my own clothes and still make it in time. Maybe. Okay, I'm gonna stop now. I'm going to make something first. I think I can make the bundle, the leather thing. I can make the hand wraps. So I don't want to use denim. I'm going to use leather. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, 5, 6. Okay. So now I have gloves that I can wear as soon as I'm finished. So first actual item of clothing that is not just shoes on. Perfect. So now I will be able to grab the glass from the floor without getting cut. It may break the gloves, but I can just make more, basically. Because everything that I can find on a Zomboid, I'm going to rip to strips of leather or denim or just rags that I then can use to make my own clothing. So this is 2. Sorry about the alarm. This is 2 items of clothing done. The trunks. Okay, so this does give some insulation. It's not a lot of protection because it only has 1 slot of protection, but it's better than nothing. So now we make the trunks or briefs. Okay, so this is the last bit. I do not think they have fixed the leather bug. Let me see. Take the denim out. So if I put leather, it's still saying it's gonna give me ranks. So I'm not gonna make these out of leather. So I don't want to waste the leather. I'm gonna make them out of denim. Out of denim, they don't have the same like environmental protection as if they were leather, but it's again better than have nothing on me. So now I have a few pieces of clothing on me, which is good. It's going to help with things like cold, elements, etc. I'm going to break the various bones into pieces, and I'm going to I'm not gonna cut any of the jeans. Do I have some of the baggy jeans? Yes, I can break these, because I don't think the baggy jeans you can shorten, at least not yet. So if it's baggy jeans, I can just cut up and it's fine. If it's normal jeans, I'm going to leave to cut later, because I want those extra little bits of additional tailoring experience, so I can get to actually make things that are better for me. So here I'm gonna take the leather strips, I'm gonna put away. Okay, let's drop the regular denim that we don't need. We have the dirty ones that I'm going to wash. I'm gonna drink some water as well while I'm at it. Here. Oh, drink this one. I'm gonna wash the dirty rugs as well. Okay, ladder. And then I'm going to start the fire before going to sleep. And hopefully, sleeping in a sheltered place is going to help me get rid of the cold. I'm gonna put away you see the bundle helps with insulation. The same with the gloves, basically. It's like hand wraps, like the ones that they use for boxing, I think. The briefs don't. The denim briefs offer some scratch defense, but they don't have any insulation whatsoever. So I'm going to put in here I only have one thing of thread. The chisel, handle, the regular rugs, the leather strips, the lemongrass, and the key. No, the key doesn't weigh anything. And the denim strips and the buckles. Okay, so I'm still slightly overweight. Oh, I can research the knife. What can I make with that one? I do not remember. What is it? Carved bone fork. That is good. That is really, really good, because I think I can go from the bone shard into the bone spoon into the bone fork. So those are additional carving XP points that are really, really nice to have. Okay, so let's see if I can break those bones apart. I'm not gonna pick more thread yet. I'm going to smash the bones. I'm gonna smash both of them. I'm going to get more animal bones as I go anyway. Okay, now can I shave, sharpen a bit of these? Okay, so I can do 15. I'm not worrying about the time because I still have a cold and I'm not going to be able to go. Okay, I could do a couple. So I'm going to go back here, drop all the bone pieces that I couldn't do anything with. I'm going to sit on the ground. I'm going to rest. and recoup my... Pick up that. While resting. Pick up the tree branch. That stuff I'm gonna cook so I can get the bonus on happiness, so I can get the sadness debuff out. I'm just waiting until I'm able to get a bow of any kind, or like a metal grill or pan that I can like prepare food in, because that's when I'm going to be able to not worry about sadness ever again. Because basically what happens when you have one of those, you can use all the extra little tiny like herbs that you find, like the marigolds and like the parsley, etc., to have a positive happiness bonus to any food you make. So if you have to eat something that is like going to make your character really unhappy, you can compensate by just adding spices or herbs to the food that you're making. So it makes it so it helps almost fully. It helps you be able to combat the sadness, because sadness can be potentially bad, because basically it makes it so you do less damage. No, that's the sadness, that you like move stuff more slowly. Okay, now that I have sorted that, I can start the fire. Like, make sure that I'm not directly on top of the fire when I do that. I've done that before. Okay, so I don't have a lot of... I don't know why I went there to grab more branches, but okay. Please, 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 start the fire. Please start the fire. So yeah, with the fire, I'm going to cook all those foods. I don't need to help with the sadness debuff now, but me cooking them now means that I, like with the leek, I will lose the unhappiness debuff. So it's always good to cook, always. I'm going to put away the notched plank and some branches. Okay, so the food is almost cooked. The water is still good. I'm not gonna touch it though. I don't need to. Okay, all the food is cooked. I'm gonna keep the fire on and go to sleep. So, sleep. Yes. Hopefully, having the fire on while I'm asleep may help. No, it's not helping with the cold at all. Never mind. I don't think I can get rid of the cold just with the shelter. I can hear the water. Yeah, this is bad. Okay, I'm going to take another 5-minute break, and I'm going to be back at past. I'm going to run a block of ads during the break, so no one gets ads while I'm actually playing a game. And I'm going to take advantage of the time to stretch a bit, grab a bite, and then I'll be back to still try to survive. See you in a bit. In a back. Okay. So, just sleeping in the shelter didn't help us get rid of a cold. So this is not a nice... I cannot tell which one is safe. I need to grab some dirty Close. This is bad. This is very bad. Okay, so this one's safe. So basically, I am with a cold still. I tried to sleep in the shelter while I had the I'm gonna wash myself and my clothing. While I had the fire on to try to see if I could possibly get rid of the cold, but it didn't work. So I'm going to try and get rid of the sadness by washing the clothes that I have on me. I am more rested, at least. That's the positive thing. Sadness doesn't go away. Cool. I am dropping the jeans and the crafted pants. I'm not going to be able to get rid of the sadness quite yet, but I can eat a bit to try and help with general situation. I'm so sorry. Okay, let's check how my weight is going. So I still have the up arrow, so as long as it doesn't stabilize too much, I'm still in the path of removing the affected negative debuff, because I started with 70 kilos, and until I get to 75, I'm not going to be able to fight any Zomboid. So right now I'm going to sharpen all the bone pieces that we have, so I can hopefully get to a point that I can make a needle that I can use to add patches to my clothes, because while I do have finally clothes, those are not necessarily very good at protection. As you can see, my character is still mostly naked and exposed to the elements and the zomboids. So I need to... okay. Perfect. I'm still tipped up. So I can make bone spoon. I'm going to craft that first, and then... okay, the stone hammer is still in my belt. The whetstone I don't think I need right now, so I can drop it. I'm going to keep the sterilized bandages. The fragments I'm going to use. My knife is almost destroyed. I'm going to put the branches back in the fire so I can use them later to start the fire. I will need to use one of the logs to touch them back. One equip primary. Okay, one of the logs I'm going to use for the fire. Oh, I have a large branch. Never mind. The large branch I'm going to use to add to the fire as fuel, because me leaving the fire on during the night to try and get away from the cold didn't quite work as I hoped it would. So I have 4 hours of the fire. I'm going to... here, I'm going to carve a spoon. Then I'm going to carve it into a fork, hopefully. I'm going to check if there's anything in my possession that I can learn recipes from. Does not look like it. I'm going to unstack the bundles because I need to pick more thread to be able to like patch my clothes once I can make a needle. Having a needle is also good because in case I accidentally step on glass or and get like a deep laceration, deep wound, I can use the needle with some thread as a suture. which anyone like myself that spent a significant amount of time in playing CDDA would know it's very useful. So I'm going to make another pair of twine shoes. I have one in my shelter inventory. I want to keep one on myself, and then the twine that is left, I'm going to leave behind for when I find an item that I can make a fishing rod with. Because that's going to be important in the long run. So let's I couldn't make anything there. Can I learn any recipes from what I have? I cannot, not off the bat. Okay, that's fine. Let's carve. I thought I could carve a fork from the spoon. Okay, maybe I need to be higher level, possibly. It's still raining. Every time that like I'm like doing something and it looks like I maybe stopped raining, it still rains. Okay, so I have a bone spoon that I'm going to use later. I do have a regular spoon in my okay, that knife is almost dead. I'm going to make the twine shoes. I have another spoon, like a metal one, in my storage in the shelter. I'm going to make another twine shoe pair that I can use when I'm going back in town fighting the zomboids and trying to get the fabled, I don't have space, trying to get the fabled backpack, and then yay, and then I'm going to go from there. So I do have carving fork. I'm just going through the things that I have here that I could be able to use to learn some recipes. Okay, weird. Okay, I'm going to grab the tree branches to put in the fire so it doesn't grab them from a different spot when I'm trying to put it together. I still have a lot of electronic items that I will have to learn recipes for later. Actually, I need to put the branches in the fire space so I don't have them on me. So 3 I need to put back. Okay. I don't have anything else here that I can learn anything about. Is the regular spoon one that I can learn from? Maybe? I don't need these rags here. I can drop them there. I'm gonna keep the handle. No, I cannot learn anything. I'm going to keep the stone chisel. And I'm going to, yeah, that is fine. I'm gonna put the other shoes here. Perfect. Okay, as it stopped raining, looks like it. Okay, I'm going to sit on the ground for a tiny bit, check if I'm tired. I'm not tired. Good. I'm gonna drop the things on the floor that I need dropped on the floor. Yeah, I don't need nothing else here that I need to drop. I'm put in here. I don't want to have it there. And the twine here for later. Perfect. It's already so late. This is insane. Okay, do I have more animals that I could use for... I'm not gonna wash myself. I use for food. I have 9. But I still have about the same amount. Oh, no. I have 2 boys. I have 1 cottontail and 1 swan. I'm going to go for the swamp rabbit. So I can grab one of these. Hello, cat, and pick up. Take with me somewhere else so I can. Yeah, I'm sorry, mate. So that I can make them not be alive anymore, and I can butcher them for food. The game itself in general has been relatively okay, but I've had like a rough storm in the past few days that basically made it so I couldn't do anything. So I'm basically stuck at the temporary base until either I find some medicine to cure the cold, or it stops being cold and I can get rid of it. Yeah, I got sick because I didn't have any shelter and I was basically in the elements while it was like storming like super hard. So that wasn't nice. And now that I have a cold, I cannot go anywhere near areas where there are zomboids because I'm going to get mobbed. So that's not good. So I'm basically stuck until I get rid of the cold, and I cannot go in town at all. So now that I think I am far away enough, I hope I'm far away enough, I'm going to see if I can... Gemma Franchi, look away. I can pet. Yeah, no, I have not. I don't have any of those. Did it work? Yes. Yep. Sorry about... Okay. Now. Huh? What? I think I just found a bug. I think I just found a bug. I had one rabbit on me. And now I have two dead rabbits on me. Weird. I mean, it's more meat, so I can possibly be fed enough that I can get rid of the cold. This is insane. How did I manage that? This is weird. This is so weird. Also, I hope that I did kill the rabbit far away enough that it didn't scare every single one of my own animals from running away. This is so dumb. What helped? The tissues of toilet paper. Yes, tissues of toilet paper help. I don't have any on me right now, so I have to wait until I have some. Okay, so I need to drink water. I'm going to go back to the place that I call my base. Yeah, I have muscle strain because I had a lot of weight on me. So I'm going to put the rabbits in the fire pit, and then from there I'm going to cook them and possibly gain back enough health that I can... okay, this water source is safe, so that I can get rid of the cold, because usually to cure a cold you need to be inside and well fed for a set amount of time, and generally you shouldn't be able to get rid of a cold while you are not inside a building, which is problematic when I don't have a building to be inside of in the rain. So first of all, I need to know if I have messed up and all my tamed rabbits have run away. I'm gonna stop searching for a second. They seem to be fine. So if I get that amount of far away here. Yeah, there's still 8 of them. Okay, perfect. So I can get far on the other side of this lake is far enough that I can unalive. Okay, the branches need to go move to the floor. Branches need to go away. The water stays there. Those go there. I'm going to drop the rabbit pelts here. Yep. And I still have a crap ton of weight on me. Why? Why do I have a lot of weight on me? Oh, all the bone pieces. That's why. Wait, could I? Oh, I can research these. Ooh, maybe I can make the fishing hook. Please, 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 game. Let me make the fishing hook. I do not remember in which order you whistle. That's not what I wanted. Thank you anyway. I'm gonna drop one of the blunt knives. I'm going to put the broken branch back into my inventory. And I'm going to put some of the things that I have here. The animal brains I'm not going to be able to use yet. The rabbit skulls I'm not gonna use yet. A thread, I'm going to keep one there for emergency. So I'm still a tiny bit overweight. I'm gonna drop the fragments. Drop the animal bones. Okay, so now I'm okay. I'm going to sit on the ground until I have rested. Then I just eat the dandelions while I'm here. Okay, so we are close to be an good weight. So we are 71. We still have 4 kilos to gain. I'm covered in blood. So maybe I need to wash myself as well. It's fine. Yeah, I forgot that I just butchered a rabbit that became 2 dead rabbit, apparently. Because that's a bug. It's possibly connected to the mod that I am running, the 2 chicks at once mod. It's a funny name, but basically I think because I have the mod on, that's why when I dispatched of the rabbit while I was holding them, it became 2 rabbits. And it gave me like 2 pelts and everything. So I'm just going to wash myself and my clothing to get rid of the sadness. It's still late, but it's not raining anymore. So hopefully it's not gonna rain for long enough for me to get rid of the cold. Cool. But I'm not gonna drink because I don't feel safe to. The water is still there. I have the notched plank somewhere in here. Here. Grab that one. The branches are on the floor here. So I'm going to move away on the thingy. I'm gonna move these further away so I don't burn them. Because I feel like anything is near the fire that can catch fire when I'm trying to start the fire, I'm boned. Okay, rugs I can drop here. Okay. Okay. So, I'm good now. Let's put the fire on. For me trying to grab the mouse, completely missing. There. Sorry, not the surfer full. Live fire. Tree branch. Actually, I think that earlier when I was trying to start the fire before going to sleep when it was still raining, I must have used... Oh, brilliant. It only used one. Perfect. Okay, so put the other ones here. There. Okay, go back. So we have a bunch of meat that is cooking, which is good. How long is it gonna take? I don't know. Cool. Can I? I don't wanna. Chance. I'm gonna grab those things just to be safe. Grab that. Grab these. Grab that. Okay. I should be able to craft some stuff while the rabbit is cooking to save some time. So I can carve into something. If it doesn't finish by the time the rabbit is cooked, I'm taking the meat first. I'm not gonna burn it. Gemma Franchi has zero faith in my abilities. Okay, I got the thingy away. So I'm going to put one piece of meat back and eat it. Oh, so this should help my weight gain. I want to stay in the well-fed kind of area. I still don't have 2 up arrows, but this should be enough to help me while I'm crafting. So I'm gonna carve a couple of these. I'm not turning off the fire yet. I have 3 hours still. So I have 3 blunt bone knives. I cannot sharpen the bone pieces until I have surface, but I think I can do it from this spot. I can still see the fire, and I should have access to the table in front to do the crafting. Yes, I can. Perfect. Okay, so I'm going to carve a fleshing tool with one of the big bones, because that's what I'm going to need to prepare the leather, to be able to craft more stuff. I'm going to move the notched plank from my inventory so I'm not encumbered that much. Where's the other stuff that is way me down? Okay, the bone fleshing tool, there's no space there. Is that... yes, there's enough space there. I'm gonna put there. Blunt knife, I'm going to put 2 away. Perfect. Oh, I can heat up some of the meat to eat. 26, 30, 26, 27, 30. Okay, 30 is the max. So I'm gonna wait until it's burning, it's starting to burn, because if I pick it up when it's just warm enough to have the unhappiness buff that makes me happy, by the time I get to eat it, it's back to having the debuff. So I need to get it to the point of burning, basically, so the buff is still there for long enough. So I'm not gonna make a second one with that big carve medium. I do not need a medium arm. No, I'm going to carve another wood rod, because I accidentally used the one that I had to try and start the fire. I'm gonna drop it here. So when I am able to carve fish hook, then I can possibly make one. I'm gonna sharpen all of the bones. I'm just gonna stop when I see my anger. Okay, I'm gonna stop here. I have 2 hours still of fire. good. I'm going to try to like stay on top of being like fully fed to try and heal from this cold. It's not quite working yet, but I'm just hoping now that it is not raining anymore that maybe, just maybe, I can do it with being close to the fire and fully fed. Okay, let's go back to carving. So I'm going to sharpen more of the bones. Okay. Again, until the well-fed bonus is going away. Please, please, please. Okay. I have an hour and a half left of fire. I'm just gonna keep eating. Eventually this cold is gonna go away, hopefully, maybe. I'm not gonna drink the water. That water is boiling, like proper boiling. So I have all the bone fragments. Okay, let me drink some water. Now it's just the lake water, so I know it's safe. Let me finish to sharpen those bone pieces. This also makes the weight that they take in your inventory less. So carving various things from like a main item into a different one is not just to get the experience. Also, I leveled up. I'm just gonna check if any of the things that I have on me, no, they don't give me anything to learn. So when you carve something, like if you go from, say, a tree branch, you make 4 short handles, and then you go from those into like making spoons, for example. Okay, I can make forks now, so I should be close to be able to make the needles. Okay, let's sharpen the last of the bone pieces. It's just the one. Okay, I'm going to check if there's more stuff around me that I can. So I have an animal bone that I can make smaller. I have all of those. Yeah, I'm just gonna drop them near the thing on the other side. That on me, I'm not gonna touch those. Okay, so here again, I'm going to carve some of the branches into handles that I'm going to carve into spoons that then I'm going to carve into forks. So hopefully I can here I can reduce the weight that I have on me while this hold is going to be the end of my character. Poor Sonia is just like trying to survive. I have the last piece of meat and the fire has 10 minutes left. So just hoping I can get it to be warm enough that I can eat it. Okay. So I have like the tiniest amount of time. I'm going to add nope. I'm gonna add no, I'm not gonna add the rags there. I'm gonna add one of the broken branches. Oh no, never mind. I was hoping that I could add the stuff to the fire before stopped. So I'm going to drop the rest of the branches, drop the animal bone, drop the sharp fragments, the handles, and everything that I don't need on the floor. So I'm going to sleep, and hopefully this time, actually wake up without a cold. Fingers crossed. Let's go sleep. Okay, so nope, she's still cold overnight. So I don't think she's going to get rid of the cold. That's not good. Yeah, she's coughing a bunch. Still. This is a problem. This is very much of a problem. Okay, I still have the cold, but it's not raining. So I may be able to forage for common mallow. I'm going to keep that on me. Carving fork. Tennis strips don't need to be there, nor is the ladder. I'm just going to pick things on me that I can use while I'm going out, or I can eat. How many rugs I have? 4. I don't need all 8. Actually, yeah, no, I'm gonna keep all 8 on me just in case. I have the spoon, the thread I'm gonna leave there. The branches I'm going to drop on the other side of the fire. I'm going to keep one of these. And everything else there I'm gonna leave behind. So, anything here? I have the bone fleshing tool. I need the knives on me. I'm going to keep one buckle, and I think it takes 2 pieces of leather to make a belt, possibly. So 3 branches I'm going to drop on the floor in just a second. Here, just gonna drop them on this side. Yeah, this is bad. Me not being able to get rid of the cold is what's going to keep my character stuck. So I'm going to keep 2 of these on me. The denim strips go down. I have the buckle. I have 1 blunt knife. I don't need 2. I'm just going to move things from here that I need on that side. So I need the... I cannot learn anything from there yet. What was the key I'm going to put on myself? Because I think it was the house that was there. The notch plank I'm going to put on the floor near the fire, so I can start the fire from that side. Same with the twigs. They're just wasting space in there. Okay, cool. So I'm gonna drop those things here. So they're close enough to the fires that I can use them to start a fire, potentially, but not too close that they're going to catch fire. At least that's the idea. So on these things, the branches stay there. There's nothing else there. There's more things here that I can use. I'm not gonna take the logs. The thingy, sharp flake, I need to make another knife. I'm going to keep the knife. I'm gonna attach a broken branch to my back. And I think that is more than I should have on myself. But I don't think I can really get rid of anything more. Okay, let me cut the... Yes, I can carve a bone fork now. That's good. I'm not gonna do it yet. I need to reduce the... Okay. What do I use that for? I didn't know you can sharpen. It's like a stubby weapon. Can I use that to make anything? Show crafting recipes. Yeah, it's just like a sharp implement. An extra sharp implement to carve and stuff. So I don't necessarily need it. You can go on the floor. Where did I put the sharp flint flake? I thought I had one. Did I not? Did I imagine having a sharp flint flake? Oh, it's on my inventory. Ignore me, please. Okay, so I should be able to make that. Do I not have the armor on me? That may be why. No, I don't have the armor on me. Yep, that's why. Me trying to figure out why the things are not working. If I was a stone hammer, where would I be? This is like me with zomboids before I have actual inventory slots, trying to figure out where everything is. So the hammer is not here. Is it here? No. I don't have it on me. Where is the hammer? Did I break it maybe? I don't see it here. Am I going insane? Would I know if I was going insane? Oh, here's the hammer. Okay, so I have the stone hammer that I can use to make the flint flake into a stone blade that I can make into another knife, because my current knife is about to not be usable anymore. Okay, so I have that. Now, assemble the crude knife. Do not use the denim. Why do you still... Nope, not the leather, just the rug. Just the one rug. Cool. So, I have the second knife that I can use, just in case. I have the one broken branch as my main weapon. I'm going to drop these. I don't need them. The key I don't need. The leather strips I will need to make the leather thing. I'm going to keep the lemongrass on me. Drop the spoon. Yeah, this is as little as I can keep. Actually, the lemongrass is not going to do anything for me. I'm just going to keep the garden fork, because I could technically use the knives for the stealth attacks. Okay, let's drink some water and go forage. Perfect. Okay, I'm now at 72, still with the up arrow, so I'm 3 kilos away. I'm not going to stealth. Like, there is 0 point stealthing where my character is sneezing so loudly. No point at all. So I'm going to go around just foraging, trying to see if I can find common mallow that I can use to try get rid of the cold, because that's the other natural thing that I can use to help me heal. So since sleeping in the shelter with a full belly doesn't heal me, I'm going to try the next best thing, because the only other solution for me to heal from the cold would be staying inside a house for long enough for the cold to go away. But that will basically make it so I cannot do anything for that entire time, which is gonna suck. Also, any houses that I can get to, they're going to be close to places where zomboids are. So I would have to like play with that. And I still don't know where the helicopter is happening, because we're on day 5. So helicopter could happen any moment now. And if it happens while I'm not in a good place, it's going to be very rough for everyone involved. So I'm going to pick up the stone. I'm going to try maybe okay, mushrooms are good. Mushrooms are good. A hemp dog's bane is better. Just gonna keep eating until I'm healing, maybe. I don't see any common mallow. I may actually have to go inside to heal from the cold. This is rubbish. Sit on the ground 1 second. Eat the mushrooms. See, this is like the kind of things that make a challenge like this difficult, because like I'm still underweight, so I can't I have the debuff to fitness and fighting. So it means that I can't just like go. Oh, good. All the zomboid that I killed earlier have disappeared. That's very nice. That's very nice. Close that. I'm going to see if I close myself inside the bathroom that has no windows, if that's gonna be enough for me to get rid of the cold. I don't have enough food. I'm all out of food. I can't. I need to keep going around and forage. This is rubbish. Where am I? There's like one house here that is kind of isolated, but I don't want to go that way. Because it's like way too close to a big building that I think is like some sort of school. And I cannot afford to go there. Not when I still have a cold present, I have no food on me, and I barely have weapons. I'm just going to keep trying until I found colmo malo, get rid of the cold. Potatoes are great. Potatoes are good food. Potatoes last a long time, and they're a good calorie, because that's basically all carbs. Okay, that was risky. I went through a tree. Okay, my health is still fine. So I'm just going to go towards where I was earlier in the houses, just to see if I can forage for food while I get close to some zomboids that will be attracted by my cough, because I'm way loud, while I'm also trying to like get food. The potatoes give me some happiness debuff. I'm gonna eat the mushrooms. Grab more mushrooms. More millipedes. I hate millipedes. It like preview icon. It looks like one of the good things in Zomboids. So every time I end up like foraging, seeing millipedes, think, oh, is that something actually nice? And it's never something actually nice. Never. Okay, so that's all. I'm not gonna stealth. There is no point in me stealthing at all. It's going to make me get tired faster, which I don't want. Sit on the ground 1 second. And I'm already coughing at like I don't know, storm level decibels. So it's like me just like stealthing is doing nothing at all. It's like the zomboid will hear me well before they can see me. There's like absolutely 0 point in stealth in a situation like this one. Okay, I'm not quite fully back with my energy, but I need to get close to there. So all the zomboids that were here that have perished, all the corpses are gone, so that's good. Do I have the foraging set to trash? Yes, just checking. So there may be zomboids that come to me because I'm being loud that I mayhaps can defeat. Yeah, there's another like lake on that side as well that I can maybe defeat. And hello. Speaking of, hi. I'm just going to try to keep an eye on how many zomboid I'm stomping, just to make sure that I don't happen to get my shoes destroyed. Okay, there's no zomboids there. I'm going to go back a tiny bit just so I can sit on the ground 1 second. That's clay. Clay is nice. I'm putting everything that I have, that I find on the left side of the road, so that later I can just pick them up. Because while I'm fighting the zomboids, I cannot keep all this stuff on me. Okay. Sit on ground 1 second. I'm not tired. Cool. I can get back up. Thank you, Gemma Franchi, for reminding me of the break. So there will be zomboids that get towards me now. Because I'm being loud. I don't know how loud is coughing in the zomboid loudness scale, but it's significantly loud. I think it may be louder than some. I didn't mean to pick up the business card. Go away. Keep the wallet. I have one that I can use to learn the things. I don't know how loud it is in like in comparison to some other things, but it is definitely loud enough that it's like it's going to pull zomboids towards you from like relatively far. Okay, there's 2 of them. Let's move down the road a bit. Also checking behind me. Come on. Right now, since I have the shelter, I'm not getting like the best of sleeps, but I'm getting sleep quality that is better than not sleeping on the floor. So I do have the chance to like go out and actually fight some zomboids, even if I have nasty cold. That is not going anywhere. Okay, move on the floor, grab the money, grab the wallet, put it back. Okay, wallet there, money there. Okay. By the way, sometimes I can not pay attention to the zomboids because you're gonna hear them before they get close enough to actually hurt you the vast majority of the times. So, nope. Yes. Unwanted. Unwanted. Everything else on the floor. So like if you see me sometimes looking on the floor or like grabbing stuff, even if like a zombie is approaching me still, it's okay. Okay, I'm not even tired. Cool. It's okay because my character is always going to hear them before they're close enough to actually do damage. The vast majority of the time. You will hear a zomboid before they actually get to you. Unless you have like particularly... Oh, that's the pistol magazines that I found earlier that I forgot to bring back to me with me to base. I'm just gonna drop them here on the floor with the money that I don't need right now. I still have the up arrow. Yes. Is it double up arrow? No, single. For a second I thought I saw it be a double arrow. So this house I have explored. Oh, I forgot to unlock the door. That was dumb on me. But no, I thought I opened all the windows. I didn't? Oh, good of me. I can be such a dum-dum sometimes. I just want to drink some water and possibly wash myself. No, I'm not gonna wash myself, just gonna drink the water. Cool. Get out. Oh, nice. So, when I was here last time, let's do a bit of a circle around, no zomboids. I noticed this place. There is glass on the floor that I'm going to pick up. I'm wearing gloves, so I should not... Okay, I'm good. I didn't cut myself. Are the gloves okay? Yes, they're still okay. Cool. Oh. Almost got me. But didn't. Cool, I saw the other one get in through the window. Yeah. Oh my god, I whiffed that hard. Never mind. 2. No. Go away. What the hell am I doing? 1 second. Why did I crouch? I think some of my clothing got ripped. Yeah, I didn't get bitten. Nice. Good of me. I heard the clothing ripping, so I know I have some of the clothes that I have maybe gone. But like I like got in a weird position. It was I wasn't targeting properly. So what do you have in your back that is sticking out? Ooh, please tell me there's chickens there. Oh no, 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 no. That's why. Okay, I accidentally enabled auto walk. That's why I got in that situation. My cleaver is nice. I'm going to drop stuff on the floor. That zomboid is not gonna get to me in forever. Shoot. I have to go on break soon, but I'm not in a good place for a break. I don't want to go through. Okay. Something that I had on protected me, and for some reason it's still on me. I can pause, but I need to be able to pause in a position that I am not going to immediately die for. Okay, so I think this is good enough. Okay, I'm going to take an early break. I'm taking the break now instead of 25 past, so I can move around a bit. My shoulder, whatchamacallit? Ah! The thing that is holding my shoulder in place, the sling, is very uncomfortable, so I need to adjust it, and I need to be in my full capacity to be able to fight zomboids while having a cold and not paying as much attention to my environment as I did a minute ago when I almost got scratched or potentially bitten. The fact that I am wearing clothes now means that saved me from getting scratched, because I heard like the zomboid was attacking me from the back because I accidentally crouched when I was trying to hit the zomboid on the floor and it wasn't targeting it properly. So taking a break now. Yes, I'm going to start back 30 past. Gonna go on break, gonna run some ads while the break is on, and I'm going to come back after adjusting stuff so I can focus on gameplay better. Oh, be right back, half past. And I'm back. Okay. I failed at doing a simple task of drinking water without getting water all over myself. I almost dropped the full thing on the floor where it was open, which is not ideal at all. Okay, so I have to be careful about not... okay, I saw Zomboid coming closer, about not attacking too many zomboids close to like oh, these are such dumb zomboids near place that they can vault. Okay, so this is open and there's glass on the inside, and that is open and there's glass on the inside. I cannot go there right now. It's going to shred my shoes entirely, and I cannot do that. Okay, so I may need to go towards this side. I just hydrated all over myself. Thank you, Nightbot. Hello. Come, Zomboid. Yeah, as I dropped the like full tumbler thing that I cannot show you right now. Because I am mid-fight and I would love it not to get mobbed. Okay. I have to get around this area to get to those zomboids, but I'm not going to be able to do it from here. So I'm going to take the long way around. I'm gonna... There's no one behind me. I'm gonna sit 1 second on the ground just to catch my breath a tiny bit. Okay, breath catched. I'm going to go back there because they're going to slam on the fence for eternity, not be able to break it, and make my character panic for no reason whatsoever. Come on, notice me. Hello? Hi? No? No? I'm here. Can you see me? No? Still. I'm going to like to get the one zomboid that is coming to me. I'm trying to get them to do that. Okay, one is gone. The other one just decided to move away after I wasn't there anymore. Okay, I'm not gonna move this. I'm going to move some of the stuff from their inventories. Never mind. I see a seed packet. Go away. You don't need it more. Okay, that one I'm going to keep. Everything else, no. I need to keep foraging though. Nothing. Okay, I'm going to turn the light on here. Did I turn it off? Turn on. It was already on. I'm going to check here. It doesn't look like there is any chicken. Okay. Saw you there. Come on. I don't want... Okay, there's one there as well. One thing that you never want to do is back into an area where there could be more zomboids. I don't think there's other zomboids that can come from behind the fence there. There's like... Nope. I heard you. Cool. Never mind. Okay, got him. Yeah, sometimes when I'm fighting, I can get accidentally into crouching stance for no good reason. Yeah, I'm going to check here. There are any zomboids? Yes, there you go. Yeah, I thought there could have been some zomboids coming from this side. It's too close to me to be able to jump the fence, but I'm going to stomp this one, then jump the fence. Yeah, a bit too close to the zomboid. Can I? Bugger. I didn't get there in time. Okay, there's a bunch of like leather belts and denim stuff that I'm just going to drop on the floor quickly. I'm gonna go where the other zomboid was. I think this area has... Yeah, there's like a farm to that side. So I'm going to drop the stuff on the floor so it doesn't disappear with the zomboid. I'm going to check that coop. I don't think there is any zomboids. There's going to be a bunch here. Okay. Come here. I'm not above using fence cheese when necessary. Oh my god. Can... Okay. I whiffed that so hard. And I double checked. I am on the correct game thing. So the errors that I was having with the cursed version of the game that I was playing last time, it was actually the game. Because these are my errors. But last time it was like literally like nothing was working as it should have. Okay. Door. Door. Oh, perfect. So, I see a possible animal thing there. I may need to check this house first. I need to eat and drink. Is that anything? So is it kale? I don't think this is kale season. So I have broken glass on me that I do not want to have in my inventory. Here, I have some glass inside you. Oh, I forgot to take the stuff from this Zomboid. Good thing I came back to put glass in their flesh pockets. I regret saying that way. So I'm going to put this as not useful because I already read one. I'm going to eat some of the thistles while I'm moving towards a place that I can drink. Come on. I hear a Zomboid here. It's way too dark. Yep. See one there. There you go. My back is still free. Come on. I don't have all the time. Still no backpack. This is annoying. I need one of you to have a backpack. Just one. Please. Okay, no one behind me. Another key of the house. I drop everything on the floor. Nope, socks. I don't need. Oh. Okay, can I drink? Perfect. Not gonna watch myself. Oh, this house is fancy. Okay, nice. Is this light on? There's like a laundry room. Yep. Come here. No. Come here. Okay, so there is I think a very small enclosed space that I could use. Come on. That was dumb on me. Do not do what I just did, ever. That's the fastest way to get bitten. That was super dumb. Okay, let me drop this stuff on the floor. Whoa! I think I just got bitten. Yep. I accidentally crouched. And I was like, don't do what I'm doing. That's the fastest way to get bitten. And I got bitten. Okay. Because I have some things in place with this character. Yeah, I keep accidentally crouching when I'm trying to avoid zomboids and quickly targeting them, which is not good. So I'm going to keep fighting zomboid, dropping everything on the floor until it's day. And I'm going to have my current character live the mortal coil, and I can have the following one start back, because I do not want to restart entirely from full scratch at the moment when I fumbled so hard. Because this is me, as I said, like when I die in Zomboid is because of my own stupidity. And this is just full proof of me doing exactly that. So this is sad. I can potentially... actually, I think all the zomboids that I had here, I took the stuff from their inventory. I'm gonna check that one, and then I'm going to do the honorable thing of seppuku, and oh, I need to unfavorite to be able to drop it on the floor. I'm going to get everything that I have on the floor, except actually nothing. I'm going to just drop everything on the floor. And then I'm going to remove my bandage. It was a head bite as well. It was like full on my entire coat. Okay, so how do I perish faster? Where's glass? I know there are some broken windows. Okay, there is glass. There you go. Sonia Wild, you did your best. I didn't give you a really good... Oh my god, she's perishing so slowly. Go through the window. Cut yourself more. Come on. Yes? No? Maybe? Still not dying as quickly. Come on. Like... Oh. Up. Out. Okay, I think she's maybe scratched enough. Let me see if I can... oh, there's a... I thought there was a room. Let me see if I can break a window with my hands to get more scratched. Smash window. Okay, maybe now I can. I want to get Sonia's... okay. Family person out there. Continue for new character. So I'm gonna start in Akron. No, Akron. And I'm going to go back into it. So wilderness. I haven't touched anything. Next. Okay, let's randomized. No, female. Perfect. So she's Avis Wild. And I'm going to remove everything. Drop the stuff that I have from the game. And then I'm going to like get to the point that I can that I was with Sonia. I'm going to eventually find where my predecessors were at my... oh, that's not good. Okay, so I can potentially go through here and all the way down, but I may need to go through the fields instead of from here, because there's going to be way too many zomboids here, especially if I get the helicopter. So this goes away, belt goes away, the keyring, like last time, is going to stay, but I'm not gonna use it until I have to. So we start foraging immediately. We put no search focus because we need 2 levels. So from here I have to go straight through. Okay. Yeah, there's a zomboid there. Not gonna do anything for him. More zomboids here. I'm just gonna walk. I'm faster Since I'm running over time, I'm making dinner. I'll let you know when it's almost ready. Thank you, Gemma Crunchy. Okay, so this is where the train station is, or the way through the train station. I can go up and over to get to the other side. Why did the chicken cross the road to get to the other side of the train tracks to run away from Zomboids? Because they cannot get me from that side. These can. Ooh, I see chicken coop. I may want to attempt. Maybe. Am I being greedy? Possibly. Most likely. Definitely. I'm going to scratch my feet. I'm just gonna grab the t-shirt to break. I want to check these, see if they have actual chicken. No, there's a bunch of zomboids there. Okay, nope. I am putting myself in a bad position. So, I'm going to try and fix the zomboid. That zomboid has a bag. What? Okay, I've never been here. Why there's like tall fences on both sides? This is not particularly welcoming, is it? Okay, I'm going to go this way. And I'm going to trying to attack the zomboids that are closest to me, because one of them had a satchel. I don't have any weapons, so I can only do stomps. No, there's too many. The greed. Okay, so I think I had to go down this way to get to where I was. I cannot open the map safely at all. Yeah, that's like a big area. I'm scratched my foot. That's a good start. I cannot see anything because I'm not wearing glasses. So this is fine. I'm going to search while I'm going, so at least I can maybe forage for something. Okay, I have berries. That's food at least. Okay, I think that the zomboids were far away enough. So this is a gas station. This is amazing. So if I can perhaps get rid of a couple of these to get to the zomboid that had... Oh, I thought you were dead. Sorry. To the zomboid that did have a bag. Possibly. Come on. It's like when I do not want zomboids to get to me, they're like chasing super quickly. When I want them to actually get closer so I can stomp them out, they don't see me. It's also late, I think. So move the floor, move the floor, move the floor. I'm going to rip this one. So I can... Yeah, it's late. I can see the light going away. Okay, I think I'm going to try this frag. I'm going to drop on the floor. I'm going to try to check the map. So if I continue all the way down here, I'm going to eventually get to my place, but I need to get to the zomboid that had the satchel. I don't think it's that one. Come on. I'm just gonna power you all up in one place. I like to stack my zomboids neatly. Okay. So, ideally, okay, one of them is on the floor. Nope. No, one of them is. I need you to go. Okay. 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 One. Oh. So I have one here and one approaching. But let's try to... Yeah, my core feet are not in a good place. Okay. Now I need to see, A, if any of them are glasses, because I cannot see to save my life. I'm just gonna grab a couple things here. Try to see if any of them was the Zomboid with the satchel. Does not look like it. A key. I have a wallet. I see no satchel. Ah, this is bad. The baseball cap I'm going to give away. Give back. I'm gonna grab the clothes. Going to move close to the light while I drop all the things on the floor. None of the denim stuff I can do anything about. I can rip some of the shirts. I will need to bandage my foot to be able to heal from it, but I cannot walk what is bandaged, and I don't want to get too close to... Okay, I'm gonna drop them on the floor. I'm gonna grab the money, pick the wallet up, and then I'm gonna put the wallet inside the Zomboid. Inside the Zomboid's inventory, that is. Not inside that Zomboid, that's nasty. Why would I do that? Okay, so yeah, it's just a scratch. There's not even a laceration, so it's fine. Kinda. Okay, speed up time. One thing that you may notice, if you speed up time and any Zomboid gets close to you, time will stop speeding up, which is a good sign of alerting you to Zomboids getting close to you. Okay, I need you. Come here. I need to dispatch of you near the light where I have my neat pile of Zomboid clothing on the floor. I think there may be a second Zomboid. Unless this one is groaning in like double time. No. Okay. Oh my god. I just saw the best thing ever. Okay. This is good. This is nice. This is really cool. Okay, so I'm going to learn from the onion knife. Okay, I can make an improvised screwdriver, but I also can use that to cut up the belt. I don't care about the other clothes. I just want the leather and the buckles. So the onion knife is one of the best things that I could possibly find. Okay, I'm gonna destroy this. I'm gonna drop the socks on the floor. I'm going to come back to pick them up at some point because I need to learn the recipe to knit them from wool. Am I cold already? Okay, so I'm going to bandage that foot. I'm going to eat something. And then I am going to break up more things. I'm going to set unwanted, the things that I know I'm not gonna need later. can I read the diary? No. Weird. Those are normal jeans, shorts, overalls. I can cut. Oh, actually, no. Those overalls are perfect condition, so I can use those. I can use those to practice tailoring later. The shorts I can cut up. The shorts I can cut up. I'm hoping that by standing still in position while my foot is bandaged, that I can get it to heal while I'm waiting for it to be light. Actually, I'm just gonna cut up all the jeans. I don't have anything else to do overnight, and I cannot move from the spotlight when I cannot see well enough. I have like no weapons of any kind, so I don't want to like move away. How is the handy knife doing? Okay, still perfect condition. Let's rip up these and this. Okay. Okay, this was like an amazing find. Okay. So, can I make anything? No. I can stack items, but that's not gonna help me any. I don't have a lot of weight on me, so I could probably take most of this, it's not all of this. The diary I'm going to put away. I don't necessarily need it. I would need it to, like, for a fire, possibly, but as it is, no. I'm just going to double check if I left anything on the zomboids. I'm going to set the things that need to be unwanted as unwanted. So the only reason why I decided to, instead of start the game anew from the beginning, to start with a new character, because it's not been 1 week yet for, it wasn't a week yet for Sonia, so I didn't get to a point that the character literally did anything. And with my new character, I'm not going to go in that direction until I can make my own shoes, until I'm in a position of being more self-sufficient or self-reliant. So to kind of like circumvent me doing something that would technically be cheating in a way. Okay, so I still have some weight left. Okay, I'm going to replace my bandage. Foot is infected, but I have no food whatsoever. That's not good. I'm just going to open. So there's like, this is the gas station and there is another building. So maybe if I don't stray too much, I can try to see. Actually, I need to take the bandage away because I'm going to destroy it by walking. So maybe I can. Maybe I can get close enough to here that there are zomboids, and or water that I can use to wash myself. Is this going to be open? No. No. That's fun. Okay, there's a zomboid here. Hello! It's like, with the current, like, I think it's like Voronoid. I think it's called Voronoid noise, that, like, there is, like, kind of, like, a map redistribution of zomboids. Some places that would normally be very heavily populated are not necessarily always that populated. I need to drink. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm having heavy weight on myself. I'm going to drop stuff immediately. I need that watch. So I think I heard a zomboid. No. Okay. I'm trying to be a bit more cautious because with the previous character, I kinda, not kinda, like I did mess up. I rushed too much and ended up like basically dying to stupidity. Okay. Rip. Rip. Okay. Rip. Rip. I don't hear any more Zomboid. It's almost light. So once it's a bit brighter, I can try to get it. There's not enough light for me to cut it. Okay. I don't see any Zomboid behind me. Yeah, I can cut it now. But I want all of the leather. Okay. Beans. Oh. Okay. Jacket. Destroy. I think that's about everything that I can break apart. Still super thirsty. It doesn't sound like there's a Zomboid there. I need to drink water desperately, so still scratched. I'm just gonna put a rug on and combine some of the things together, like make a bundle here just to save some of the weight. Okay, I'm still cold and over encumbered, but not like too much. I'm just gonna wait for 5 minutes. Come on. Okay. It should be light enough now that I can go around. I need to eat immediately. I'm going to check what's behind us, because I need to find a Zomboid that has glasses or a way to get inside that area. So the main door is not accessible to me. It's like a part thingy. That's nice. I thought there was another building. No, it's just this thing and that thing together. Okay. I'm not going to be able to drink water anywhere else. I don't necessarily have anything that I can use to break one of these to be able to get inside to drink water, and I'm not going to also be able to get like really anywhere. My only point that I can do is foraging while trying to get back to those. Okay, I can have a stone as a weapon. The problem is that I still have no shoes, so I still cannot. I still can't get inside the gas station to get to the bathroom to drink some water. So I'm stuck in a position where I'm like thirsty as hell. I'm super hungry, and I'm also. Oh, there's a zombie. Hello. Hi. Do you have glasses? There was one of your friends earlier that had a satchel on them. Why do you have 2 key rings? Greedy much? It's like, this was just a regular Zomboid. So now I can use key rings. I'm going to move the bottle openers and these car keys and these other car keys to my keyring, and I'm going to give these back. So I have keys to a car somewhere. I'm going to cut these just to save some weight because I'm way too encumbered. Okay, I'm still way too encumbered. Cool. Okay, oh, I forgot about the t-shirt. I need to get some food. I'm not that tired, so I can keep going. I need to get some food. I need to... I think that one of those were for this taxi here. There's a Zomboid there. Nope, not for this taxi. Are you a short-sighted Zomboid? Do you mayhaps have glasses? Yeah, I either cut my other foot or I scratched the other one. It has no keys, no glasses, no bag, no anything. So yeah, I scratched my other foot. Just put a bandage on. I'm also... Hello, where did you come from? I was in that area and you weren't there earlier. What gives? Okay. Oh, this is brutal. I've never used a stone to... Okay, I'm going to drop some stuff so I can... Yep, I can go back. I know I'm like littering everywhere, but I need to be able to fight these zomboids. So I can hopefully find the one that has the satchel that I can put stuff inside so I do not end up dying of thirst and starvation. Oh my god, can you please fall on the ground? Okay, nothing. Okay, there is one there. No satchel. Just normal Lady Zomboid. Yeah, using a rock is kinda disgusting, I have to say. Yep. Just heights that I'm gonna put on just so I look nicer. Oh, you do not do that. Not again. Do not accidental crouch, please. Every time I whiff, I'm ending up into a crouch unintentionally, and that is not it. So the Zomboid that had the satchel just like up and disappeared entirely. Yeah, I don't like the stone as a weapon because it's like besides the fact that I broke it, like the range is way too up close, way too close for comfort. So I do not enjoy that. Did any of you have pair of glasses? No. Okay, I'm just gonna drop everything on the floor. I cannot afford to have extra weight on me. The rugs I'm gonna keep. The key I'm going to put in my keyring. The handy knife I can also put in the keyring. Yes, okay. I'm keeping the buckle and I'm going back for the leather. Okay. Back to foraging. I need to find some food. Yeah, all the stuff that was picking up on foraging were things that I put myself on the ground. Nope. I wanted door. Where? I'm letting myself put on clothes that don't have... Oh, there's still that Zomboid that is banging on the fence. I'm going to allow myself to put on clothes that have no protection, like black tights, because they don't really affect my character. Oh, he's on the other side. Cool. Looking at the screen being this blurry when I'm also short-sighted myself is not ideal. I'm just going to stuff on the floor. I need to get that satchel and I need to get some food. I cannot die of starvation like 2 seconds into a playthrough. Okay, I have a sharp flint flake. So technically, if I find Dog's Bane and I can grab a tree branch somewhere, I can make myself shoes. So at least I can heal from my wounds on my feet. Yeah, no, that I could use as a weapon, but it's way too heavy. Okay, here we are again. So the Zomboid that had the satchel was in this area when I started walking away fast, going downtown. Okay, or no, oh, yeah, still no. Is this one of the cars that I had keys for? No. Cool. Not gonna touch that. Okay, I need the Zomboid that had the bag, the satchel, to come forth again. It's just, did they disappear? Am I just like going on just useless? Oh, there's a bunch of Zomboids there. Ah, actually, never mind. No, no, I need to go. I need to dip, dodge, dive, and dodge. Okay, dinner is almost ready. I can use that fence to my advantage, possibly, with the Zomboids. I'm going to have a look inside this house. The door is not openable. There's glass on the floor there, so I cannot get through there. I need to drink, and I need to eat something. Okay, I need to just go. I'm just going to go. Staying here still, like trying to find glasses and trying to find weapons is not going to be conclusive to anything. Okay, please have something useful on you that I can actually use. That is, because some okay, belt, yes, I'm not gonna use the heart out. Jeans, door. Knee pads, I need one to learn the recipe, the others can go. Socks, I think there was one on the floor. I'm going to drop the rest on the floor. Boots, I'm not gonna touch. Okay. Back to stuff. No, there's a Zomboid here. I'm gonna try to see if maybe they have glasses. I didn't see anything on the floor, so no glasses. Honestly, like, playing this game, being short-sighted, like, with a character that is short-sighted is insane. It's, like, straight up insane. I'm not gonna take any of that. Where did I leave the leather stuff? Here. Okay. Overalls, yes, because I need to use them later. No, this I can leave behind. The clay I can leave behind. The belt I'm gonna keep. Yeah, the sharp flint flake I need as well. Okay. Was there anything in here? I'm gonna take the money. The baseball cap I'm gonna put on the Zomboid because I don't need it. I'm not gonna use it. Nothing else here. Oh, actually, I need this. I can get socks another time. What doesn't make sense? If they have glasses, they survive you stomping on their heads. You have to like have some like remember there is a game. It's like there is a bit of suspension of disbelief. Usually if a zomboid has glasses, I'm gonna pick up the earbuds, yes, that I'm gonna put on the floor. I'm going to come back at some point. Usually if a zomboid has glasses, they will drop the glasses when you push them, so they won't still have the glasses for long. I'm looking for branch. Okay, oregano is food. Good. I'm going to stop foraging for a second. Maybe that's a branch. I'm trying to get glasses as quick as I can. Yes, that's a tree branch. Okay, so I have a tree branch and I have... I'm gonna use it as a weapon, first of all. I'm gonna eat some oregano as I'm going here to grab a second one. I need one weapon at least, because I'm not going to be able to just stomp zomboids indefinitely. But yeah, no, things like, oh, if you stomp their head with your foot that is like without any shoes whatsoever, like yes, you get injured, but you don't get injured nearly as much as you should get injured from it. Yes, pick up the toolbox. I'm gonna pick up the ladybug because that's a lucky sign. So I have a container. I'm going to stop 1 second to... It doesn't have a lot of space to equip that as a secondary. Put one branch on my back, one branch primary, and then move everything I can inside the toolbox. Yeah, so these there, laid back there. I'm not gonna eat the ladybug because that's not what I am as a character. But I'm going to put everything that I can inside here and keep searching. So I am... Is this... That's not water, that's a kind of building. I'm going to just keep foraging as I'm going. I don't think this is a good place to even open, and I cannot open it. Oh, oh bless thee be the Zomboid deities. Oh, I cannot open it. I can open it because I have the onion knife. Oh my god, open. Get smashed, drunk. Shoot, I'm going to... Can I take one last break? And like move a bit, and then I can have dinner after. Gemma Franchi, I need you to tell me if I can finish at 9, because I'm at a point where I can get a good position to start next week. Can I? I know dinner is ready. Can I take like 5 and then continue until 9? Please? Very please? I'm going to get smashed after. Yeah, okay. So I'm gonna open the bottle. And I'm going to take 5 minutes. I'm going to run a quick block of ads. I'm going to grab a bite, and then I'm gonna get to a point where I'm good with this character so I can continue next Saturday without getting completely dead. Cool. Going on break now. Okay, I'm back. So Now I am going to drink a full bottle of wine while walking towards the temporary base that my predecessor made. So I'm going to put the limestone in the toolbox, the onion knife back into my keyring, the empty glass bottle is going to be our water container. So I've kinda made an oopsie with the character up to now. The wine doesn't actually give you any thirst back, apparently. So there's that. I'm going to put the things that I forage in the container toolbox first. I think the whatever bandage that I had on my foot gave out. Yes, it did. I'm just gonna keep it bandaged for the moment. How many do I have? I have 5. Okay. Because I am way too hungry. Beef food? No. I'm way too hungry. I need to double check if... Okay, just straight through. There's going to be a water source here. I just need to be careful of this area because there's like a massive building that I have no clue what it is. I think it's some kind of school from what I can remember. I was like, all of the sharp flint flakes. Let me see if I am... no, I'm not foraging level high enough to use... Nope, no twigs. I want to put trash as foraging like preference, just so I can find things that are useful for me to crafting. There is so many cars here. I don't think I found any that had keys on that I could use. I have a couple of keys, but I don't know. I'm not gonna take it. I have a couple keys, but I don't know what cars they're from. Not what I meant to do. So I'm going to check. Nope, this doesn't have any. No key in the ignition. Perfect. Okay, I'm just gonna remove the bandages. My feet are just going to keep bleeding. Oh, one healed. Ah, cool. You a key? No, cricket. Fine. So I have 2 keys that I have no idea what cars they belong to. Okay, so not that one. So there's a bunch of cars here that are none of that I can open. Cool. That's a thing. I'm going to bandage that one again. Because I only have one scratched and I am like very thirsty. I don't know how close I am to be in danger level thirsty, but I don't want to find out the hard way. So I was particularly reckless with the predecessor of what's her name, Avis. So now with Avis, I'm going to try and be a little bit more careful, just tiny bit more careful, so she doesn't just perish as quickly as our predecessor did. Now, if I only can find a tiny bit of Dog's Bane. Okay, I'm almost to a place where there's water. I'm finding all the sharp flint flakes that I don't need right now. I'm still keeping it because I will need them at some point, and a stone. Okay, I'm encumbered. Never mind. I'm going to hold one of these. Nope. No, 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 no. That's worse. That's worse. I forgot I had the toolbox there. Never mind. Never mind. Okay. Okay, this is not good. I don't have anything that I can eat. I'm not gonna touch the crickets because I'm going to stack some of my like strips of stuff because I cannot. I need to drop stones. Stones I can find. Go. I cannot afford to lose another character to me rushing, basically. Please be food. No, broken branch. I'm not gonna pick it up. I'm sorry. Okay, dog's bane. I need a surface. Okay, I can do it. So this area is kinda where my previous character met their demise, so I'm going to try not to go in there to make my shoes. Grasshopper, yes. Marigold, yes, okay. I have food now. I am very over encumbered. And I think, no, that's just the weight. I'm gonna eat some of these. There's likely a bunch of stuff here on the floor that I could pick up. Okay, acorn's good. That's some decent food. I still need a surface to make my shoes. Okay, that's cilantro. I didn't know that the character will just stop. I'm not gonna pick up the tree branches or the twigs. No, that's stuff that I left there. Oh, that's a new thing. Okay, I'm going to drop a bunch of things here that are very heavy that I don't need. Okay. This, I'm keeping a ladybug. The seeds, the overalls. The other stuff I'm keeping. I'm putting the clay on the floor. Putting this in the toolbox. Putting this in the toolbox. Just need some like lessening on the weight. Okay, perfect. Okay. We can do it. Okay, nope. I'm just going back to... how far am I? Okay, there's a thing of water right after this. So I'm going to go in that direction while I'm eating to hopefully help reduce some of my debuffs. I don't enjoy not being able to see. This is horrible. Like, I'm not particularly happy about this. Okay, I'm going to... They're still here. Drink. Okay. I'm going to sit on the floor 1 second just to recoup some of my energy while I more. I'm going to change my bandage in my foot. Okay, my foot is healed. Perfect. This is good. Now I just need to find a way to... gonna wash the rug. Okay. So now I need to find the surface to make my... Oh my god, I immediately scratched my foot. I'm going back to one of those houses. I'm... okay, I think now I can search for trash, I think. Well, firewood, stone, trash, perfect. Okay, so now I have my my usual thing, my usual preference for foraging set up. I'm finding loads of food, and I just need to make. I'm gonna put these out on the floor. I don't need all these or these. Okay. And I eat mushrooms while I go. Why is set up for trash? Oh, yes. Basically, in Zomboid, when you are relying only on things like foraging to survive, and you cannot loot houses, there are certain tools that you need to be able to move forward in the game that you can find foraging if you have your forage focus set up with trash. So I'm going to craft one thing of twine that I think is the only thing that I need to. Nope. Make shoes. Yes, please. I'm sick. Why am I sick? What? Okay, so I have made shoes. Why am I sick? Is it because I drank the lake water? That's silly. Yeah, my foot is scratched, so it's not... It cannot be because of that. So maybe it was the lake water. I don't have any lemongrass on me. So now I have my shoes on. I'm gonna take the maggots to use as bait. Okay. I have a water container that I can use. I'm just checking when I left on the floor because I don't remember. Okay, here there is clay, wolfsbane, the flint, and the thingy. I don't care about weight encumbrance now because I'm going back to the base and dropping everything, because now I am back into like kind of like an okay place. So encumbrance being higher is not as much of a problem. So here I'm gonna take this, these, that one, all of these, these. Again, I do not care. I think that what is making my character sick is her drinking lake water. So now I'm going to just go back home, eat some of the lemongrass that I have there, because there's nothing else. So like I only have a regular scratch, so it shouldn't do really anything for my health. I'm not bitten. I don't even have like infection from scratches in the setup of the game. I'm not gonna pick up all of these. I'm gonna pick up the clay and then drop it on the floor. Now I'm like getting all the forageables, but like in the other part it was like nothing. Absolutely like desert level of nothingness. My character is super tired, but I do not care. I need to get her in like kind of like a safe spot where I can then start back from next week, because the last thing that I want to do is come back from a week of not playing, not remembering exactly what situation my character is in, and immediately dying, basically. That's why I decided to keep playing a bit longer than I was originally supposed to. just because of like I'm not in a place where I am able to. Well, I wasn't in a place where I could. I'm going to take the sheet of paper because I am going to need it later for some crafting. Because I wasn't in a place that I could just continue normally. Hello. Oh, I thought those were my rabbits. Mistakes were made. There's a bunch of rabbits that are just running from me. I cannot even crouch. Why can I not crouch? I can now. Weird. Okay. Alright, we're getting close to home. I am still sick, most likely because of drinking lake water. So I need to get back home, eat some lemongrass, hopefully like cook some warm food to heal back from that. I don't think it's corpse sickness because I wasn't... Where am I? Here. So I'm almost home. I don't think it was corpse sickness because I wasn't in an area with enough dead zomboids to justify me getting sick like this. So the only good explanation is the water. There's nothing else. I'm going to pick up that large branch for the fire. Okay. Some of my rabbits ran away while I wasn't here. Either they got spooked or they ran out of food. Is there... No, there's grass here. Yeah, and it's in the animal zone, so they do have food still. Weird. Okay, I'm going to stop foraging. I'm going to, like, drop everything here and eat some lemongrass. So I'm going to transfer liquid from that to my bottle. So I finally have a water container that I can keep with me all the time. Perfect. So I have water. I have a metal container that I can use to purify water. I also have some good base for food, like for making things. Yeah. Oh, why did I pick up the full water bucket? No, put it back. I'm already like over encumbered. I'm just gonna drop all the stuff on the floor. Okay, the large branch I'm going to add as fuel. So I have like 4 hours of fuel. Good. Then I'm going to keep dropping stuff on the floor. Knee pad. Dog Spain I'm going to use. Cricket, cork, clay. I have way too much on me. Okay, the acorn I can cook. The nettles don't spoil. The wild garlic I can eat. I'm just getting to the point. I've healed from the sickness, so that was like almost 100% the water that I drank. Because if it was anything else, it wouldn't have gone away at this point, as it did. Okay, perfect. Now, I'm going to drop everything that I have here on the floor, so I can... I'm going to keep the ladybug. I think I'm going to just keep the ladybug. Yeah, I'm gonna drop everything else. My poor Avis is exhausted. I'm going to ease in inventory, and I have that in a free hand. I'm going to sit on the floor. and rest while I'm sorting my stuff. So I'm going to cut up that. I'm going to learn all the recipes. I'm going to unbundle this, and then I'm going to wash those. Is there anything else? No, I'm not gonna touch the jeans because I need to shorten them before I cut them. Okay, so buckle on the floor, leather strip normal on the floor, runs on me. Okay, this was an eventful day. I think when I pick this up next week, I'm going to be a lot more careful with my character because I've been I noticed that if I hit on a zomboid, I will, because I'm like pushing with the various buttons, I will likely end up in research. I will likely end up accidentally either is like picking up auto walk, which is not good, or end up crouching, which is also not good. So I need to be careful when fighting zomboids, especially if I'm like I have more than a couple on me. I need to be very, very careful of not putting myself in a bad position. Okay, I'm just checking. Okay, I learned this. Oh, I didn't learn the spoon. So maybe that was the bone spoon, maybe? Possibly. Okay, I can make the shiv now. Good. I'm going to learn from the branch. And I'm gonna put it on the floor. I don't want to use the regular branches to be able to craft stuff or use them as weapons in general, because those I need to make things with. So I can learn from this one. I think I learned the crafting recipe to make forks. Yes, perfect. So the bone spoon, I learned the recipes that I had. I'm going to get the dirty denim strips to wash. I'm going to I'm going to put the key in my keyring that I finally can use. I'm not gonna worry about the clothes being dirty necessarily. I can wash those anytime, really, it doesn't matter. Also, I can use those to try to like make sure that when I'm drinking water in the lake, that the water that I'm drinking is actually safe drink. Okay, so I'm going to go here, sit back on the ground, drink water. I didn't need to drink water. Why did I drink? I was supposed to wash the stuff. Yeah, that's fine. Everything is fine. Okay, so I washed all the pieces of things. And I drop them back on the floor. Sit back down. Okay, I'm going to eat while I'm sitting. Check my foot that may or may not have healed by now. Usually scratches heal relatively quickly. It has healed, perfect. Did I put... No, I didn't mean to put those in the fireplace. I may need to like start making containers at some point, because it's like this whole area is a mess. Okay, so back on the ground. Okay, I'm going to have her eat a little bit more until she's back in a good place. Just gonna finish dandelions. Perfect. Also, I think with the handy knife, correct me if I'm wrong. Yeah, so I have a Chevalier Nyala key and a Masterson Horizon key that I have no idea where they're from. I have a key ring bottle opener, and the handy knife is basically like a one for all, and it's going to be able to use as a screwdriver, as like as a knife, as like everything basically. And I have 10 additional kilograms of weight that I can go into unfavorite and then move it. Perfect. That I can put stuff in. So I think this is a good place to leave my character. I'm just going to move stuff around because I don't like everything being that close to the fire. And I also do not want to accidentally burn down the few things that are here. Okay, so I'm gonna move everything here. Transfer all. Everything goes. Every single thing. Perfect. So I have nothing on me but the toolbox that I found, the shoes that I made, the one clock watch that I took from a Zomboid. No, keep the water there. Actually, I'm going to favorite this so she doesn't drop it. So I have a wooden rod that I can make into a fishing rod as soon as I can get to fishing level, where I can a fishing level, a carving level that I can craft a fishing hook. I'm going to take the food stuff in with me to put in the other place in my shelter. So I have it separate. The rabbit skull, the baby rabbit skulls, I'm going to at some point get rid of because I can use them for making like a necklace out of, but it's not really something that I necessarily want to do in general. Okay, so I have all the denim strips, the clay that I need later, the knee pads that I will need to learn off of. I'm just going to grab that one, the leather straps. I'm gonna keep the sterilized rags, the sharp flint flakes, twigs and wood splinters to put in the fire, and the bone knife from here. I still don't have the glasses. Okay, I'm going to take one of the broken branches to have as a weapon. I'm gonna take the nodules, the whetstone, more of the leather strips. I'm going to research the log, put it back down, and put it back down, and put it back down. Yes, okay. Gonna grab more of the seeds to put in the shelter with the other stuff, all of the sharp flakes, the handles, the one stone, the chisel, and not gonna touch those. Okay, so here we have a bunch of stuff that I want to move around, but I don't have enough space in the actual linter to keep everything that is here. So I want to move it kinda around in a better way. So animal brains, animal teeth, the bangles, the bone fleshing tool, the buckles, except two that I'm gonna put in the toolbox, go here. Clay goes on the floor. The still comfy goes on the floor because it's going to disappear at some point. These I can destroy. So I'm gonna put where one on my left and one on right. So now I know how much time I've been in here. So this goes there. Sonia's ID goes in the toolbox. The whetstone goes in a toolbox. Lemongrass, I'm going to keep some in the toolbox. That goes down. This I'm going to put away. Money goes in the toolbox. Okay, the rabbit skulls go here. That goes there. The worn sheet of paper goes on the floor. I can use those to make cigarettes later on, which is going to be good. Wallet I have to put somewhere. I'm gonna put it in the toolbox, and the books that I need later to research are there. The classic watch I'm going to eventually just put in like a zomboid to be destroyed, basically. Okay, so here I have more of the stuff that I do not want to keep in this one place. Okay, perfect. I'm just like making a massive singular pile of things that is going to give me anxiety until I can fix it. Okay, so back to this. I'm going to drop plantain on the floor. Same with the poppies. Same with the rabbit's skull. The sterilized bandages go in the toolbox. All the rings go on the floor. Thread goes in the toolbox. The extra shoes go in the toolbox. The worm stays there. So I'm going to put wooden spoon inside toolbox. I'm going to put the old stone in the toolbox. The bone spoon again in the toolbox. Cork I'm going to put away. I'm going to put the things that I can use for crafting all in the toolbox together, so that I can potentially use them later on, and all in like from one communal place. Okay, stone chisel there. The twine and everything else doesn't go. Okay, so in the shelter, I'm going to have all these plant seeds in one place here with the bugs that I can use to fish, and the lemongrass. I'm going to keep emergency lemongrass on myself, but no more than one. Let's go there, all the seeds all together. There, and the worms. Okay, perfect. Now, the twigs, splinters go on the fire, so I remember to actually use them and not just leave in there. Cork, I don't know if you can use for anything, really. I do not think quirks can be used in recipes. I'm going to keep it in the maybe could be useful pile. And I'm going to put all of the non-perishable food in one place all together. So what I'm left is just the stones and the sharp flakes and the dog's bane. So basically all the things that I can use to craft things in general. So when I come back next week, I'm in a good position to pick up the game, which is what I wanted to do. So I hope you enjoyed today's play. Unfortunately, my first attempt was not successful. If I perish with this character, I'm going to start again from scratch to get to the same point, unless is within the first week. So I have, I think, 2 more days. After the first week, if she dies by my own stupidity, like the first character did, I'm going to have to start back from the beginning entirely. My point from next time will be build an actual shelter first. Build like a roof shelter, like a room that is big enough that it wouldn't give her claustrophobia, but also small enough that if well, when she catches a cold as well, I'm not going to be stuck at camp for days on end while she's not recovering, basically, like it happened before. So things were learned. This is a much tougher challenge that I thought it was going to be. So hopefully we'll get through it and we'll continue next time. Hope you enjoyed today and I'll see you soon. Bye!